everyone. Hopefully we've all had a good week and a good start to the weekend. We are actually in February now, which is insane. January's gone. It is behind us. But the good news is it means that we are getting some pretty delicious games coming out soon. So that's the positive to time running incredibly fast lately. We are only a week or two away from Avowed, which I am really looking forward to. Hopefully it's going to be awesome. And we'll be covering it here. Of course! It is another year of fantastic RPGs. How are we all doing today? We got Metallic, Michael, Bulbasaur, Mike, Coulson, Captain 2, Rooksy. Welcome on in. It does mean we're getting closer to whenever the patch 8 is coming to. It's currently being play tested, which means it'll be here before you know it. Here before you. We'll be doing another solo run with the new rogue setup. It should be fun. You're still confused by how it's February already, right? I don't know what happened really. New year came along, we blinked, and now it's February. Yeah, that is what happened. Hi, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hopefully today we can provide you a lovely escape to Faerun as we return to our favorite duo, the fiery tiefling and her vampire torpedo, to escape the chaos that has been this new year. And sometimes you just need to escape to a fantasy realm, right? To recharge and stay sane. Oh, are you okay, Sunder? Everything alright there? So I have been a bit of a busy bee between streams, getting a lot of content ready for our YouTube channel alongside the Dragon Age Origins playthrough. I've also been filming a lot for Baldur's Gate as well. So as you may have noticed on Thursday, we did return to the short guides, the YouTube short guides. This week we did a little showcase on the Drakethroat Glaive and all the cool things you can do with it. Some things we haven't done on stream with it as well. We'll cover that again when we get to it sort of in this playthrough too. One thing I'm working on in terms of a bigger video is that rogue solo introduction to Honor, where we cover a lot of the early fights in Act 1, where, for your first time, you're gonna be more likely to get booped and your run, to make it a little more safer for you, but also help you with techniques for later on as well, and how to set up your build going forward. We're going to start with the rogue, and then the Frobarb, and then I'm going to do a wizard too, because I enjoy suffering, apparently. The wizard will probably be with Gale, I think. He seems like a good one to kick that off with. And I did bring back Handsome Dark Urge as well, after reinstalling for filming a couple of things as well, alongside our sort of Professor Astarion to teach you the ins and outs of things and tips to learn for those runs too. Yeah, so we'll probably do something like that for the newer subclasses as they come out as well, I think, is the plan. Also, you might have noticed I may have typoed the title at the beginning of stream. It briefly said Frobbarb instead of Frobarb. Those are two very different things, very different builds. Today is the Frobarb, not the Frobbarb, just to clarify that. So if you were alarmed at the start, no need to worry. Just details. You turn 30. Oh, well, happy early birthday. We have your Zimmer frame ready, Sunder, for the upcoming Zimmer frame races, which I think you'll be very excited to join in on. Sorry, that was a joke me and my friends always had, that when we turned 30, we'd all get Zimmer frames and have a race down the hill with them. I think they call them walkers in the US, right? I don't know if people in the US call them Zimmer frames, but it's like those little walkers you have. Oh dear. It'll be fine. It'll be, what is it they say? You've just got to go by that film, 30 Going on 30, where they say your 30s, you know, you're 30, flirty, and thriving. You've just got to remind yourself that, you know, it's going to be your best years. Best years. Don't listen to the youngins telling you it's going to be your worst, okay? It's going to be your best. You're going to be fine. But hopefully you're going to have a good one. Yeah, you got any special plans for it? You're going to party hard? Especially when they're climbing up things, they make those mid-30s noises. Someone did like a TikTok, and they just compiled all the mid-30s noises those two make as they sort of try to climb up things and their bones start cracking. Oh, back in my day, I never used to say back in my day. Life doesn't begin until 31, not even kidding, says Mike. There you go. There you go. You heard it from the YouTube chat first. And, you know, one of the things we love about Baldur's Gate, we've got all these characters, you know, most of them are in their 30s. Pushing 40. They're living their best life, minus the tadpole. Like, some of them are living their best life with the tadpole. You had your York... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you went to York for your birthday, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, York's a great place to spend your birthday week. Are you going to have a party next Saturday? Oh, there you go. So you're going to party hard. That sounds good. That sounds good. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. You know you're old if the sound of can opening and then the liquid pouring into the cup makes you want to pee. Just need to get in the and you get in the collector's edition. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Wonderful. Great choice. It looks fantastic. You get to ride a dragon. You get a mech suit. A shield that spins and has spikes on it. It honestly looks like it's going to be the best Doom ever. I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. Hey, are you Scottish Canadian? You're kind of getting there. I have a little bit of Scottish. There's a little bit of Scottish in me, but I'm in fact British. I'm in fact British myself, though yes, I do have Scottish relatives. As far as I'm aware, we've got no Canadian. Captain 2 wants to know if what the conclusion was, Bulbasaur, if you were a glow stick or not. Oh. So it has been a week, unfortunately. So, sorry there wasn't a stream yesterday. A thing happened. Had to sort it out with the mods. Nothing that anyone here needs to worry about. It was purely like an on my end thing. But all sorted now. Just caused a fair amount of stress. So needed a downtime day. Doing much better today. And really looking forward to just hanging out with everybody and chilling and, you know, playing some Baldur's Gate. We love some Baldur's Gate. Not a glow stick yet. You're going to check again next week. You did a wheelchair race. You did see a wheelchair race in a shop parking lot once. Although they all looked a bit more than 30. It seemed real fun and everyone had beers. You see, older people know how to party. That does sound fun. Beers and wheelchair races. Goodness. So I'm trying to remember what happened last time. I think we got to the Underdark. We did some stuff in the Underdark. I think we booped near. I forgot to wait until night before we went down there, so Astarion just randomly told us he was a vampire, which is fine, because maybe we would have gotten some disapproval when he tried to bite her anyway. I guess that wouldn't have worked out. So, we have to work real hard now to try and win him over, because the approval's not quite where it should be. So, we're gonna be spending today trying to appease our vampire in a lore-friendly Karlach way. Because we want to see the dynamic between them. So hopefully it's gonna work out. I, last stream, had my challenge run brain on and did not long rest enough. So we're gonna long rest more. Because we can. And we want to see those scenes with Karlach. So far, my favorite part of the Karlach origin has been Karlach giving us that inner monologue, often, where her inner thoughts are voiced, which feels very fitting for Karlach, because you always see her talking to herself at the camp, pacing, and the scene, the night Will got his horns, and Astarion and Shadowheart were just kind of gossiping to Karlach about just how delicious Will was looking. Conversations that you only get if you're Karlach, it seems. It's worth doing a Karlach origin run just to see those, honestly. It was fantastic. Last time, Astarion was yeeted by Karlach into the enemies. Yes! And there will be more of that today. Yes, whenever we get a chance to, we will. I did miss out on finishing off the Forge boss with him, because I hit it with one more thing, thinking we needed to bring the health down a little bit to get the final hit with Astarion, but instead, Karlach just lands a crit and obliterates it. So, you know, good to know. Karlach's just, also a little bit overpowered, it seems. Is this the right one? Okay, I think it is. Is that considered drinking and driving? Or if you're in your wheelchair? It depends if it's an electric wheelchair or not, I would say. My uncle used to have one, and after a few beers, he was a little bit of a drunk driver in it. Like, he would just speed off. And my auntie would be off chasing him. Like, come back, Jack! You can go quite fast with those things. Right? Oh, dear. Right, so yes, we got Karlach. I think we also booped the Dwagar on the beach. I forgot like 2 bodies, so he raised 2 bodies. But the fight went okay. Regardless, Sarion's just brushing his hair. I don't think we did.
Hey, good looking.
Did we do?
How delicious.
Okay, we didn't go to the tower yet, so we'll probably be doing that today, I think. Right, I do love the Arcane Tower, because it's a very roguelike quest, and Astarion's pretty apt at it. Give him those boots. If you're gonna be sneaking around in the phase spider lair to get rid of the babbies before we fight it. So we'll be covering, probably today, some little tips on that fight as well. I'm trying to do a no-hit run with that off stream for our tips video. Some bosses it's easier than others. You know, and I don't mean like just explode it with barrels. I mean a no-hit run where you don't use the barrels. Okay. I did manage to get that. I did manage to do that with the Shambling Mound in Act 2. I yeeted it off the map. That was really the only way. It was completely resistant to like piercing damage, So Yeetus was the way for that. One of your friends loves the tower. It's just such a good little part of the game. I really love it. And also, you know, the dog collar and just the companions' reactions to pressing the button is fantastic. It's the little things. It's the little things. I think Astarion still wins for best reaction to that, though. It's just like Neil. He got the assignment, and he really went for it on that one. He understood. Yeah, Gale has some great dialogue in there, too, about, you know, it's not good to walk into a wizard's tower, but, you know, they're not home, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, and tells you a little bit more about himself, too, doesn't he? Yeah, so Gale's another one that's really, really great to bring for that little heist as well. Just selling a couple of things that we got left. A couple of things we're not going to use. That is for later. You always save the... These are great. Tentacles is great, because when they get stuck, they really get stuck in it. So, there are two places I tend to use those scrolls. One, the gnolls. So, what we did earlier, in, I think it was episode 1, when we stole the shipment, the Zentarin shipment, because we did it so early and because we snuck in, took it, and then left, the gnolls moved into the cave. So now they're in the cave where the two guys were. So when we go to that part and we attack them, we're gonna go from the outside of the cave where, they used to be. We sneak attack them to get the surprise, pop down the tentacles in the entrance, so they have to go through it to get to us. And that's going to... be really beneficial for us and stop them from hopefully getting close to us at all. I really feel like getting them inside the cave is more tactical, especially if you're solo. They become way easier to pick off then. So, my go-to is getting them in there. So we can take them out one by one. Much quicker. I'm still gotta remember we gotta be careful about the potions.
Keeping the alternative.
They're both using strength potions right now. Astarion's eventually going to move on to the what is it? Bloodlust elixir, I think it's called. Yeah, elixir of bloodlust. Once we get the Club of Hill Giant strength from the tower. There was a little enemy guy over here we didn't move, but we didn't get the Susser bark, so we'll do that now. He tells stories if you just talk to him at certain spots. Everyone else is like, ooh, scary magical darkness. Well, Gale goes into the science of Sharon versus... I mean, that's very Gale, though. It's very Gale for him to do that, I think, and sort of become your encyclopedia on the trip.
For this.
Now what?
Right. We're gonna see if we can surprise him.
Not a sound.
A little easier with the potion. You can kind of sneak up here if you're careful. You probably have to go into turn-based mode to do it efficiently because he tends to move around a lot. So, yeah, the invisibility potion is just sometimes it's easier. So he is a little bit of a nasty one because he does this like confusion spell. So you kind of want to boop him before he has a chance to do that. Is the plan. He's gonna be gone. Boom. Now we can bring in Karlach.
What a charmer.
Now, Karlach should be able to actually, hopefully, sneak quite well. Dirge will be back. Yeah, the problem is we had to reinstall, so I have to get a save back to that point where we were. No! Oh yes, yeah, he tells you the move to make, doesn't he? Yeah, in the worm way at the chest part. Also, you can just destroy it too if you're, you know, bar method, just destroying the chest piece. I feel like Karlach's gonna do that.
Handy.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's find some prey.
Go
Let's
on.
see if we can finish it off with a vampire torpedo. He's surprised. Astarion with those crits.
Ready or not?
So one throw. Maybe? Let's see. Oh, okay, not quite. He did miss. A valiant effort. Oh no.
Time for a cut.
Oh, poor Karlach really got him into trouble there. There we go.
What now?
I feel like we're gonna need a couple more health potions, maybe. Especially with all the throwing we've been doing. Hey Roland, how you doing? I hope you're well. No, I didn't apply, because I recently just reinstalled the game, so I was worried about messing it up further. And then I looked into seeing if I could reapply this week, but the option wasn't there, so I don't know if you can apply now for another wave. But it's okay, because we're going to be playing on the official release anyway. So, which might be better. Just waiting until it's cooked. Yeah, so it's probably going to be soon anyway. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to just exploring all the builds with everybody when it goes live, because things can change too. So what I could do is do the stress test, come up with a really awesome setup, and then it just gets nerfed. That's my luck. So it might be better to wait till it's live.
Into the shadows.
Attention.
What is it? Change.
Well, we got Avowed coming out soon. We're going to be playing that. Expedition 33. I'm very excited for Expedition 33. Solsta 2. Got our lovely Amelia from this game in it. Oh, let's just see if we can Yeetus him. Can we Yeetus him? Oh, you can't Yeetus him down there. Oh, okay, he's not quite within Yeetus range, unfortunately. Well, I could try to move. Oh no, I've only got 2 of these. I'm not gonna waste it.
Excellent. Now they see me.
Don't
Karlach
burn
in.
yourself. Got it.
Yes, Jen is in Expedition 33. Yep, as one of the main characters.
This'll
Yeah,
help.
they've also got Andy Serkis as well. Ben Starr, too, I believe.
Don't burn
It's got a
yourself.
cracking cast
Invisible.
for a studio's first game. I don't know how they pulled that off, but yeah, they're looking really promising. Hey, how you doing? Good morning, DV. Yeah, so there's a lot of good games coming out this year. We're gonna be spoiled, I think. Absolutely spoiled for choice. Tracy Wiles is in it
There
too?
better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
No, Tracy was in it as well. Yes. I love Tracy.
We'll do it my way.
Rat feet.
Trying to keep your expectation tempered, but the more you see of it, the more it looks so good. And like I said, it's personal because the paintress wrote the number 33. So it is my personal, you know, I have to boop her. I have to boop her. It's the rules.
Go on.
It's a personal vendetta now, yeah. She's coming after me.
The dance macabre.
And then if I fail, Sunder's got to take the mantle, because he's turning 30 soon.
There we go.
Yeah, so it's gonna be packed. We've got a lot of good stuff coming. There's so many good RPGs coming out this year. I mean, gosh, imagine if Grand Theft Auto, the next Grand Theft Auto comes out this year too. Just like, whoa. Game of the Year is gonna be a tough, really tough competition. Alright, we got that Sisir bar. I don't know if I might not even be able to use it for anything useful at this point, but because Astarion's gonna have the club. Or maybe we could put it in his main hand for a little while. Till we get Yankee Crash. I need to know the budget or who's friends with whom to pull this cast. Oh, Charlie Day, Kid Daredevil from MC. Because it's their first game, too, yeah. Oh, Charlie Cox, okay. Alright, let's get Astarion to just blow these up, so... Not trouble for us.
Let's be quick.
And Astarion is going to...
I don't know
Whoa!
what that was, and I don't care to.
He's gonna get knocked down by the bullet.
This is the work of a bullet. A land shark.
You want Baldur's Gate for... I don't know if they can get away with Game of the Year for 2025. But if I had my way, every year they made an update, it certainly would.
And it's not me this time.
Okay, so Astarion's gonna handle this. I think she's also got some of these scrolls. Now, it might be better for us to use the blue one, so when we open the door and stuff, we're not gonna lose our invisibility. Which is the big difference between the green scroll and the blue scroll. Greater invisibility is also how I boop the Orphon without entering combat with him and all his little minions. And he never sees them. I did do a version of that where I just used the, I didn't use an invisibility scroll at all, and he still had trouble seeing Astarion because his sneak was so good. It took him a couple of hits before I was like, oh, there he is. There's the little shit. Who keeps whacking me?
Something close by.
Oh, okay, never mind. He failed the stealth roll, so...
Trickery.
It's fine, that can happen. There's still a roll to keep it. Usually you're just a little more likely to. Hey Jester, how you doing? Based on recent history, DLCs... oh, that was very strange, yeah. Oh yeah, it was really... Yeah, and even then it still didn't win, did it? It was like all that fuss for nothing. I'm doing alright, not too bad. As good as can be in 2025.
Something over there.
Sometimes, you know, there are some days, some months, some weeks where you just gotta cling to the little things that are going well. Like today, I woke up and was like, oh, you know what? My skin's looking good today. That's a win. We're gonna take that win today. Alright, let's pick up this clear flower. Get the lift moving.
Let's crack.
Gotta remember to read the books so I don't annoy Bernard. One time I read them with Astarion, and then our main character talked to Bernard, and Bernard got very angry because that character, for some reason, didn't have the same information Astarion had, so it couldn't answer the questions. So we had to fight Bernard in the end. You can yeet him out of the tower, but it always feels, I don't know, feels a bit mean. I don't like fighting Bernard. Not because he's difficult, just because he's just like a friendly automaton, you know? He's just there to look after the tower. Here's your game of the year. Problem is you have to buy another fully priced game to get it. Yeah, some DLC costs that much now, doesn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Turn those turrets off. I think this is also another part of the game where your first time going here, you probably died to the turrets. and spent half an hour trying to figure out how to get past them, unless you were very well acquainted with D&D. He's just doing his programming duties, exactly. You know, he's just waiting for, he's just waiting for her, the owner of the tower, to come, isn't he? Lenore, that's her name, like the poem. Your first time, you just YOLO you just ran past them. I think that's what I did too. I think as soon as I saw them start shooting, and every time turn-based mode activated, it triggered an overwhelming surge of anxiety in me because I knew something was happening, but I didn't understand what was happening, and often I would just run.
It's mine now.
It's the Yeet playthrough, not even Bernard. We throw Astarion at Bernard, she misses, and he just goes straight out the window. It does sound like something that would happen to these two, though. Sorry, Astarion! He's just falling out of the tower. Probably swearing. Until he hits the ground.
I'm not normally one for literature, but there's something there.
He's the man who's constantly reading at camp. It always makes me wonder what he's reading. So does that mean he's always reading non-fiction? Apparently there are some clues that he's reading something about Dritz Durgan at camp, which wouldn't surprise me, because the man's in love with him. It's Dritz. You know, if it is fiction, it is Dritz smut. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Will and Shadowheart, they have a whole conversation about how they read smutty books in camp. They're well on the fanfiction train, those two. Up for later.
It's some kind of round gift thing. Something for lae'zel, I suppose.
Gift thing for lae'zel. I think those books are usually empty. Don't have the ring this time, sadly. No, the collar, sorry. Avoided the Bulet.
New sounds to the under pressure break.
I don't know.
Is it the fault?
I think I read the important one. I hope I did.
They are from the opening stanza
Sorry,
of
looks
a
like he
play
needs a
you
nap.
found in this very tower.
Oh, sorry. I turned the subtitles off yesterday because I was filming something. Let me turn them back on. Apologies. Oh, yeah. Or out thou friend to rescue from my lonely wake.
Not for me. Not enough for blood and steel. Command is defeated. My lord, my liege.
Wait, is the book in? Oh, it might be the book in the... I think I missed something. I think I missed the book in here. For the ring. We need the ring. Ooh. Let's pick that up. Is that a Oh no, it's not. It's that, I forgot what the... Yeah. Hook horror. Oh no, it was this one. The road... No, we did read it. The Road to Darkness. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. The only one that's a trap is the book on the first floor. The book on the first floor, if you read that line to him, he will attack you.
Fine.
Command as you see fit.
Which is why I don't read it.
My liege.
Oh, he'd like that, Astarion, when he'd been called my liege. So what's the plan for the new patch playthrough? You're going to be respecing all the companions into the new subclasses. Oh yeah, for sure. I want to do a solo playthrough where we do something with the new rogue subclass. Is my plan. And then we'll check out the others too. Yeah. I'm excited to check them all out, honestly.
Reveal truth. Do what you wish to see.
Forget which one's the ring. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Do you remember he used to put it on the table, but I'm guessing it was difficult for people to find. So now he just puts it in your inventory. But he used to put it over here. If you weren't paying attention, it was a bit easy to miss. There's Buzz the Eldritch Knight is the most OP. The new, unless they nerf it last minute. That, wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. So this is, oh, where is it? Ah, here it is. Also, really easy to miss, because it's just kind of...
Well, now, what's this? I feel powerful. Damn it. It's gone.
He sounds really... Like, you can almost hear the pout when he says that. You know, it's gone.
This could do some damage.
That is what we need.
Waste not.
So you gotta destroy it to get the, club. So now, we can start using the Bloodlust Elixir. Because the strength is going to be buffed already. Did he? I think he failed the check for that, didn't he? Which is fine. Because we have another way of getting in.
It's the...
There's a oh, sorry. It's the strength. It's like you feel strong when you're on the chair. Your new paladin subclass is awesome. Basically, a paladin cleric, multi-class in one. Oh, there goes Lenore again. The ghost of Lenore. He's not happy with being stealing stuff from her. Her house. Hey, Ren. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, are there any bugs that you really hope get fixed in the next patch? I'm curious if there are any issues anyone's been having that they're really hoping get a little tweak. Ooh, giant finger there. Could we... Oh, it's probably going to be easier actually just to use the lift, I think. Lenore! Oh, no! Third floor. Ah, there we go. Check the stuff over here. So I think that might be it. The Dusty Book might be the dangerous book. We got the feather boots as well, didn't we? Did we not? Oh, we did. Okay, good. I actually do use those. You've only personally experienced a combined 5 bugs and crashes in 2,000 hours. Yeah, there's not too many. One thing that I kind of hope gets adjusted at some time, but someone did make a mod for this recently, is the Act 1 camp lighting in the daytime. It is blinding. It feels like it might even be lighting bugs going on there, because it just feels quite unnatural. But someone did actually on Nexus make a fix for that, where they toned it down in just that scene. I haven't got it on right now, but I sort of plan to after the next patch. Fighting in all the other camps is fine, but yeah, the actual one sort of overground camp in the daytime, it's... Like, I would find myself going to other camps to trigger certain cutscenes with Astarion just so I could see things better without being blinded. Because I think because he's so pale and the white hair especially, he just gets completely washed out by it. Alright. Darren's back from his heist.
Come on, let's go.
Karlach's idea of getting through that would have been to
Oh yeah.
Someone there?
try and smash the turrets, which I don't think would have gone well.
Let's dance.
Should we go see Bual? No, no. Oh no, not Twilight Sparkles. Shoot it from... It's better if we can shoot it from here. I once shot it from, like, here with lae'zel and she went boop.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
She went flying. Wait, do we have... How's our inspiration? Oh, we've got one left. One thing I recently found a fix for was you might have... Sometimes when you're in
Making me
cutscenes,
sweat.
it's
Yes.
usually... Hang on, let me just... They both need a wash. It's just... Okay, that's better.
Need something?
Sometimes in cutscenes, you might notice that on, like, this side of their face, everybody would have, like, this weird scar. It was really noticeable on Astarion for some reason. But it's not a scar, it's sort of artifacts from the wrinkle map coming through. A mod said it was like noise in the wrinkle map, basically. But it was noticeable on some more than others, even on like the highest graphical settings. I got that less wrinkled expressions, got the vanilla-like one because I didn't really want to change the wrinkled expressions too much. I just wanted to fix for the weird sort of like artifacts popping up. And yeah, it pretty much got rid of it for me. So if that's been driving you up the wall and you want a quick fix for it, there is another modder who's working on a fix for it that won't reduce the expressions. So you could, one, wait for that, or two, get the vanilla-like, less wrinkled expressions, and that will fix the really weird issue there, where it's coming through. It was driving me mad, and I only found a fix for it this week.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Where you learn to separate the party before exploring. They all went down the hole and they didn't... Wait, what? They all went down... They all just decided to jump down the hole. Sometimes they don't take the most logical path, I've noticed. Yeah. Like, so, once there was a way around and down that was safe, and Astarion, instead of taking that, he decided to just jump down and get hurt. It was a weird choice.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest. Promises.
Wow.
Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayers slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our
That
Lord
fish
of
is wearing
Murder
another fish on
demands
its head.
sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Oh, oh no, the explosion got everybody. We learn the hard way, don't we, sometimes? Ooh. We'll try and do an investigation first.
That sickle blade.
Blood for the
It's
blood
no
god.
religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed. Boal Once a sacrifice for all that's blood.
Yeah, red caps are pretty intense, aren't they? Ooh. Oh! Red caps love violence, bait you with an exaggerated tale of battle and bloodshed. Ooh, what should we do? What do you think? Why can I hear Karlach saying this? Are your followers aware you're just a rabid little fey creature? Why can I hear her saying that? I feel like she might say that. That's what he took away from it, that we called him little.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Oh, he's got a little hound.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed boar. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. I don't need your power or theirs. I do feel like 4 or 5 is more Karlach-y. She doesn't quite like. Yeah, I won't let you enslave them any longer.
Kiss my ass, then.
Of course you
This
do.
lord of murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Buell!
That's fine. Oh shit! Oh no! I accidentally skipped Karlach's turn because, jeez, this thing is sensitive. Oh, that's not fair. All right, well, bye, darling.
Don't linger.
I didn't mean to skip her turn. That was an accident. Oh no. Oh no. I think he's gonna have to run out. He's definitely gonna run out. I was hoping fish folk would want to fight with us. He's like, you got yourself into this, darling. Bloody sensitive keyboard. If she didn't miss a turn there, that'd have been okay, but, yeah. Whoopsie.
Quickly.
This boo-boo of the day. Let's see if we can get Karlach out. We do have some Misty stat. Okay, without opportunity.
Aye, aye.
Or we might be able to get her out.
On it.
Oh, she's fine. There we go. She's in here. So I was like, that's exactly why I disapproved of this.
What a charmer.
We're gonna come back and boot those a little bit later. Try and take them by surprise. Live to fight another day. kind of wanted to be a bit more strategic with the Bliss Spore bonus, but we're kind of
What's the
behind
story?
on the long rest stuff for the story, so we're gonna have to mulligan it for the story. Can't go back for that because we're on the single save. Ah. Okay. Alright, we'll give him a rest. I think, what level are we? 5? Probably good for the phase spider. Get the book for Astarion, try and win him over. Why is... Okay, no. I thought lae'zel was in her underwear again for a second there. We had this one playthrough where lae'zel would just randomly be in her underwear sometimes, and then she wouldn't be, and then she would. And we kept checking and she was wearing something, and then at the end she rode off on a dragon in her underwear. Which was quite a sight.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay. I think... Did we get Volo's eye?
Quite.
Oh
the-
no!
I was just
Astarion's gonna
settling in
dislike that
and
even more,
reviewing
so
my-
you're just gonna have to wait. Oh, well, we can at least trigger this.
Quite the cozy. Why, I'm practically the
We'll
druid house
get
and have
him
some
to,
kind of mud here.
At least
On
look.
the sort that. Tell me, have
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremony, isn't it? Oh,
He's Ellen Undies is a win.
if we
Okay, so he's just gonna start. So it might as well start that process. Who wants to talk? Is it Gale? Is it Gale? Wait, is Gale gonna weave? Oh, Gale's gonna weave Karlach. Really, it's not looking good for this time. I don't know why it's only at 5.
What's cooking? Moving it.
I guess it kind of makes sense Gale would go for first. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
He's pining. Everything alright?
Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
I'll leave you to it then. Good night. If you say so.
I do. Because it's through practice that I seek to perfect, to augment. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember.
He's having a rough time, bless him.
There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Karlach's not impressed by the magic man. I mean, it would make sense. He would fall for Mistra. He loves magic. Magic's his life. Sure. Should
Then
probably be
follow my
curious.
lead.
She's so tall. She makes Gale look tiny. Is Karlach gonna pass any of these checks? I feel like canonically
you.
she wouldn't. Let's see. Oh, she does actually have a good chance of passing them, funnily enough. What's her performance? It's only a 5. Karlach's like, I'm a wizard now.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Is Will dancing in the background? He was doing something. but make it intimidating.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
From a familiar tune. Karlach's just smashing it. She learned a little in Avernus. Yeah, she's smashing it today. So naturally, our good dice rolls are going to go here, and they're gonna not happen in combat.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in
I wondered
peace.
where it was looking, and it was
You
looking
are
up at her.
safe. You are nestled in the cup of her hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I could hear her saying that, magical sensual even.
That it does.
Probably her
The
first
weave
time
connects
experiencing
you.
the
The
weavy.
moment feels intimate.
I don't know. You're in no mood to be so close to Gale. Just this is having a little moment, and there's just Will in the background. It's like, don't mind me.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire.
I mean, to be fair, at this
and
point she
Gale
pegged
will
with her,
know
so
it.
you know, it's been a while. Yeah, that one's always a fun one. Yeah, he always responds well to that. A hearty meal, food and friendship. Oh, I don't know. Do we want to open up Gale as like a potential backup? Oh, poor Gale. I'm gonna let chat. Okay, so if things don't work out with a start, who should be the backup? Who we pick? I mean, usually there's like two, and then you kind of get locked out of the others, right? So it would depend on if you want Will or not as sort of the backup. Maybe Will would be a better backup. I always kind of like Karlach and Will. So yeah, whenever we've gone for more than 3, we tend to get locked out a bit. Withers! Withers. Okay, we'll do friendship.
The weave evaporates.
The
And
withers.
as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Alright, let's, no. What do you mean 81? Whatever. We got enough. We've got enough. Withers is the best choice because she melts down, he can revive. True, but Does rivers have a limit to what you can endure? If she burns him to a cinder,
Well, hello.
can he get,
What can I do
he
for
get
you?
out of that? Wait, did I accidentally? Oh no, we did. We talked about it as past after we found out he was a vampire. All right, get out, get out.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
So many minds
At
connected.
least they're peaceful.
What could they accomplish?
Oh right, we got the things for the Mind Flayer. Open up a shop.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, did we wait? Did we not talk to what's he called?
I observed the fight from a... My colleague... It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What is
Oh, okay,
truly
yeah. We just
remarkable.
talked to him, yeah.
But why come to the Underdark?
Rivers
where
and
they
old and
hold so
crusty.
much
He'd go up
power?
like the kindling. That's what I worry about. I worry. He just whoosh. It just burst into flames.
You were infected by an
Was
illicit
Rivers fleshy at
tadpole?
any point, do you
It's
think?
a miracle you're still
Has he
intact.
always been Bone Man?
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be
Why
able
do I
to
want a
assist.
DLC that just goes into the history of Withers?
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside her head.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing.
In theory, if
Are
he
you
was
looking to
Jurgle,
have it
I guess he always was
extracted?
Bone Man, right? Mind Flayer die. Yeah.
Open your mind to me. Let us see
Karlach
what
wants to
lurks
go.
within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Oh, smashing my skull is just part of it. Bashing my skull is just part of a day's work.
You would not survive the outcome. The tadpole must be completely crushed, and your skull along with it. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Well, speaking of the new patch, I am very excited to see what this Vampire Throw build's going to be like with the new Barb subclass. I think we can make it more powerful, in theory. Tell me about the
A
ship.
Nautiloid? Fascinating. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its... But I have...
We got the mushrooms.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical
Even
substances
stasis
that
why it
can
hasn't killed
influence
me.
the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. I would require, but be warned, Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue
I think we already
is-
have those.
These are fine specimens.
Came
It
across
will
the
only
wizard
take
tower.
me a moment
Might have
to
pinched a few
brew them
things.
to proper potency.
Meloam turns away to prepare the potion. lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down
Astarion
quickly.
was like...
Not a drop left. Very good. As the
Why are
potion
you drinking
influences
suspicious
your mind,
drinks from
you
that a
may
Mind
find
Flayers given you?
yourself acting
You're crazy, darling.
irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Oh yeah, now his nose is scrunched.
Fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber.
Okay. Not a good chance of happening. Oh, okay.
Dark holes
rolling all right
bite
today.
at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
No fear, only fury.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart,
You can just rage your way
turning
through
that
it, it
tide of
seems.
fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
You know, it's something you should probably be worried about when even the Mind Flayers kind of like, you know, this is a bad thing.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head.
Such crude destruction may not waylay.
Well, and be like, even I wouldn't, like, even I wouldn't
But
have.
there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding.
I didn't think you were actually going to
It
drink
prevents
it.
elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth,
He's a
the
dirty
ring
tease.
is
Why mention it if you're not going to give it to us?
Is
Your
there
life,
anything
give
you could
it.
offer
Oh my
me
gosh.
in
Actually, she
turn?
wouldn't say that. Maybe I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for a Mind Flay. You owe me. Ah. Okay. The ring's not that important.
Your conflict is with one I have never met.
Oh,
This
you can see
ring
right
protects
inside there.
I cannot surrender it for free.
Look at all those teeth. Mm-hmm. How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid, every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed.
Hmm.
What can you tell me?
Trap of garments. Give a detailed recollection of your time. Oops. No, it's fine.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine
I'm curious what
gift
Amelium's
indeed.
story was. Like, who was he before this happened to him, you know?
May it serve you
Where does he
as
come
well
from?
as it has
What
served
race was he?
A pretty thing. And at least it offers us some protection from the tadpole.
Of course, the lava
He's like, we
remains.
could sell it.
Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, love.
Same as us.
Oh, we also didn't get bait. We should probably get the mushroom. We should probably get that. Imagine an Amelium book. You know, I would read that. I would read book on Amelium's story. There's so many little characters in this where I just love to hear their backstory, like where they come from. I feel like they have some fascinating history. which one was the... Yeah. Some of the things we got from the tower. Oh, no, that's mine. Actually, I didn't accidentally sell anything else. Okay. Right. So we'll just go deal with Balin. Because I forgot about him. You think there's a Melium smut on Tumblr? I mean, there's a whole community that love monsters, and I know the Drider's pretty popular in those circles, so that would not surprise me if that is a thing that, you know, what's that rule? You know, if you can think of it, it exists. Hi, Jason. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? You don't, right? We don't judge here. We don't judge. You know, if you want to ride the Drider, you go ahead. You live your best life. You live your best life. Just get Astarion to stay there.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah, sipping some caffeine and vibing. Work shift. You can do this. How long have you got left? Bibba what?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll!
I want to know how he got there.
My bag, please.
Without blowing them up to start with.
Somewhere.
I'll find the bag.
Thank you.
6 hours? You got this. You can do it. You can do it, Jason. I believe in you. Bing. I hope I've got some water on me. I didn't check. Oh, we do. Do-do-do. Hands up if you blew all these up the first time you came here and you didn't find Balin until after.
Oh. Why didn't I think
because
of
the
that?
game teaches you early on to blow them up before you go near them. Oh, right. I should probably get him out first.
I need that bag.
I should be prone. Where's the bag? I've forgotten. Oh, there it is.
What are you doing? Get out of there! Careful! My pack!
Because you know he wasn't jumping over them. You most definitely shot this with a fire arrow first.
Yes! That's...
Yeah.
Yes! I just have to... And then... Here! Wait. Inventing a field!
How did I get here?
God. I can finally breathe.
You did it and it was so satisfying. Succeeding on your third playthrough. Oh. I tried to pick this up with Mage Hand, and it just didn't work, and I was so disappointed. It would like get it up sort of here, but we couldn't pick it up. It was an idea that in theory should have worked. There we go, everyone's fine.
Ah, right, as, what were you saying?
I met Darish, she's waiting for you.
I must... need to go.
For you.
I feel like if Karlach knew about
come.
Balin's history before we came here, she would definitely just leave him to the mushrooms. But she doesn't know right now.
What's this?
Hey, Cor, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, it's because Balin was climbing, I guess. We should probably go on to the spider. We probably need a couple of more elemental arrows, though, before we do that. Fire arrows, give those to Astarion. He's gonna need them. So we'll go to the shops. I'll pick up some arrows.
I'd love to, thanks.
Get him the book. We'll see what the approval gets up to with the book and the... Usually the book and the GUR are big approval ratings, so... We might be able to salvage it with the hose. He's a little harder to sway because Karlach's very goody. You know, doesn't like watching anyone suffer. Will put herself in harm's way to save somebody. So far, so good. So far, so
Need
good
anything
today.
else? Of course.
Doing a bit of
But please,
crowbar.
remember,
Alright, so
you're
we
not
want
the only
those
one in
5
need.
arrows. More Yeetus arrows. Now, you can't, on honor mode, lob the spider into the hole. The spider will just phase back up. Which is important to note, because some people learn that the hard way. They try to eat it, and it just comes back up, so they suddenly have to re-strategize. Right.
Hey ho.
It's probably
Careful, I bite.
to the blighted village, so we're going to boop the face spider.
Apart from an
We have the fall
overgrowth
damage
of
still.
moss, the
Oh,
well
she doesn't
looks
fall at all down there.
unremarkable.
I tried it the other day, just because I was doing I was basically filming some phase spider stuff, and she just phases back up. So you can get fall damage from like other places. So like if she's on the web and you destroy the web, yeah, that will work. It's actually a good strategy to use the webs and destroy them to get her to fall. But you can't finish her in the holes. You know what I mean? The hole into the Underdark, she'll phase back up, and the holes on the other side, I tried eating her off both. It doesn't, she just comes back up. I think on the lower difficulties you can still do that, but on honor for sure it's a no. But she
The
can
coin
take fall damage
disappears
providing
into the
she
well.
hits the ground.
After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a
Webs everywhere.
But if there is no like
like
ground
home.
and it's a chasm, yeah, then she won't.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright. We're gonna have Astarion,
You can't
Start
see
this.
me.
Hello, you. The element of surprise.
yes, it's good to know if you're doing your first honor run, that isn't gonna work. you can't use the hole. I mean, you can, but you know, nothing happens because she just comes back up. Same with like how they changed it, so you know, Cazador now, you can't knock him down a hole. A lot of the bosses are like that now, where you can't knock them down the hole. They've learned. Not immune to fire, to just poison. Surprise! Oh, which one is... Can I shoot that one from here? Kind of. Not with advantage. That one goes first, so... Yeah, I feel like we need to... Okay. Get Karlach in while, at least... So maybe we can boot that one that goes first. But somehow rolled a higher initiative. I think we can probably get her up here, actually. Go on! Ooh, damn it. Alright, try it from over here. It's in a weird spot. Oh, it's in a very weird spot. Okay, okay, I have to go from the ground, I think. Thankfully, he's turned that way, so he's not going to see her come around the back there. I was hoping we could get, we could boop it from high up, but... It's right under the web. There we go, just have to go pick it up now, because she was out of combat. Oh, it doesn't count as a turn. Oh, maybe if I throw it, it'll come back. Let's try.
Easy as.
Oh, it came. Oh, there we go. That's one way to equip it. So if that happens and it gets destroyed... sorry, not destroyed. You end up dropping it instead of it coming back to you. Just toss it again and then it'll go back in your hand. Convenient.
Mutilate them.
You don't have to miss a turn equipping it again. Haha! Can't be in web, mate. Boom. Lovely. Okay. So Karlach can still get webbed.
Keep a blade
Sorry,
close.
can't. He's got the boots on.
Step lightly.
So we'll just have him get the backpack and stuff. Probably take out those eggs while we're here. On this side. What? I know it's there. I must have a fiddly. Probably fine. I don't really need to bother with that one. Alright, we want to boot those. Probably just wait for it to move slightly. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, just get those quickly. And then have Astarion just sneak away.
Nice and easy.
That's the first. There's like 3 sets you have to worry about. That's the first. Fire arrows, or if you have the alchemist fire too, that'll work.
Don't linger.
Some of these items still get a little bit stuck when you take them out, and you can't always pick them up. You see what I mean? You can't reach this. For us to just give Karlach those boots temporarily, just for this fight.
Well, hello.
Wanna dance?
Watch the shadows.
Oh, we'll swap them back after. There really aren't any other... It's really just in here where the web stuff takes effect. There's not really anywhere else where... Minus the goblin camp, I don't think we really see any other spiders, do we? Okay, so we're gonna have Karlach just sneak
Soldier.
down here.
Steady.
Astarion's gonna go
Step quick.
handle things over there. And get us ready for combat. Oh, she wanted to come along. So we're gonna take that elixir
What's the
bloodless now.
story? And
Trust no one.
I think... Oh, right, he can do this too now. So we should give that to Karlach before we start. Go. Creepy crawlers. Yeah, every fantasy game, there's always giant spiders at some point, right? Mm-hmm. Thankfully, not too many in this game.
I'll just help myself.
Just a couple at the beginning. Hey Lena, how are you? Hope you're well. Just in case.
Neither seen nor heard.
So, we've got to get 2 that are kind of close to her. Hey Bob, how are you? So what we're gonna do is try and be careful. Now, they can see invisibility, so there's... You got a percentage chance that they're gonna notice you there. You really only have to worry about her when you're up here first.
Very quiet.
Okay.
Quietly.
She's there. So when she turns around, we're gonna boop that first. Whoa! And then we're gonna go for these. And then we're gonna run. That is the plan. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna, with the first turn, gonna take those. I'm going to go back into sneak. I'm gonna oh, actually I should have done that after. And then run, Astarion, run. Run. Why did he go back? I don't know why he went back then, but he decided he wanted to go down there instead. This is fine though. He can get out of this. He just decided to take the opposite path to which he was told to take. He's a dum-dum. We're just gonna have to spend a minute just getting him out of there. Guess we have to take the other 2. Ideally, we have to take the other 2 spiders out first, or she's gonna unweb them.
Let's spill some blood.
She's probably gonna phase up to him, but it's fine. Oh, you're home now? Oh, were you away for a while? The only reason I can think of as to why he was trying to go back was because for some reason his Pathfind told him to go down here. when I told him to go over here? That's when he got caught.
Yes, here.
I might have to use an invisibility thing after all. Oh, it was just a long, boring day at work. Oh, I'm glad you're home now so you can relax a bit. All else fails, we can just take him to the well. Ooh, you know, this might work in our favor because they're going to be separated from her. Still. Unless she goes... Sometimes they get stuck, though. If she doesn't go back, it's going to be a bit of a problem.
I'm actually a princess
New
of
tip
House
from Bob.
Night Star,
Oh,
and I'm married to
Bob.
a Tarask named Jonathan.
Thank you.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Thank you for the tip, Bob. I appreciate it. Getting us to 40% of this week's goal and... triggering Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for the day. Thank you so... Okay, we're probably going to use... The problem is they can kind of see him. But I think if I dash really far away, they're going to lose interest, so... This is sort of... This works, though, because it shows you what to do if they kind of, like, catch you before you can get into a good position, which is just retreat. So those boots we have, they do not stop him from getting cocooned. Okay, now, we got a bit of a problem if she doesn't go back. Hopefully she's not gonna go back. Go back! Go back, lady! Go back! You don't belong there! Go back! What are you doing? Why are you... Astarion, what are you doing? What is up with his pathing today? Me, go downstairs, he goes up. Okay, then go upstairs, he goes down. It's, I don't know what he's doing today. Whatever he wants, apparently, is what he's doing. You kind of block Karlach out of that. Yeah, get in there. Right, if we take everybody... Right, let's just take... that. And then back down, and then hopefully she'll have moved.
Go.
So we're just gonna send Astarion in to just scout. Oh, no! Now, you know what? Oh, so we can't use the fall damage. Why won't she move back? I wonder if she's so far away. Okay, now, alright. Do we just try to take her out, or do we go for the minions? You know, I think he might be able to just move behind her. Let's try that. I'm gonna go into turn base just to be safe. We're gonna... Karlach, you do not want to follow. You want to just get right down here.
Essence.
Okay, I'm just gonna have him wander past, and then I think we can get her back down there if we kill the other spiders first. She has to be within, like, you have to be in her eyesight to get cocooned, as far as I'm aware. Like, I don't think she can do it through walls. He actually has very, very good rolls, usually against not getting cocooned. So even if you do face that certainty, he's got a good chance of it not happening, but it's a bit risky on auto mode. So if you end up in a fight where there's one of these left, and her, just hit her. Because if you hit them, what's gonna happen is she's gonna cocoon you. And you don't want that. Okay, so now she's gonna try and phase down there.
I'm actually a princess
New
of
tip
House
from
Night
Captain.
Star, and I'm married to a
Okay, well,
Tarask
thank you so
named
much for the
Jonathan.
tip, Captain 2. I
Anything else
appreciate
you'd
getting
like
us
to
to 80% of our goal. Thank you. Thank you. So we got some Munchkin hype for Bob and Cat too. Thank you so much. Okay, she's over there. So what we want to do is probably try and go around here. I don't know. Is she gonna? She might climb up there though. She might. Oh well. It's okay. We've got Karlach, so if he gets cocooned, it's fine. Okay, she decided to not go back. I was really hoping we could get her back here, because really your best your best option here is, you know, when she's on there, fall damage. Sometimes I get lucky, and when I'm getting rid of that one, she falls because she's near it, and then we do that, and then we run away, and then we get into a position. But I don't know what she's doing right now. I think she's a little stuck. She's a little confused. The bad news is we can't utilize that this time because she might go on there, but there's more chance she's gonna come behind me. I think. Is she gonna move? She's being stubborn. She's being stubborn. She's being really stubborn today. We might have to just sneak attack her. Alright, well, let's try and get him out of combat, and we'll see if she goes back to sort of investigate them. It always works out perfectly when I record, and then when we stream, everything just, yeah. The typical stream experience right here. I'm just gonna go around there and we're gonna get out of combat. And then hopefully she'll move. Sometimes bosses do get a little bit stuck like that. The sneak, it's too powerful. Gotta use your brain meat. Yeah, D&D is a lot about strategies. The good news is she can't web us. She can't cocoon us anymore because there's no babbies left. But we do want her to move around from there. Ideally. If he like leaves then comes back, it'll be. Now we maybe we can. If we touch some webbing down there, she might be able to convince her. Do we have that Misty Step amulet? Okay.
Time for discretion.
No, you can't yeet her down the hole on honor. She just phases back up. Oh, she's very much unwilling to cooperate today. I'll be able to yeet her down there. But yeah, mostly just unwilling to cooperate today. It just seems like she got stuck. So what to do if she gets stuck? I think we're too far away though for the eating, maybe. Alright, old-fashioned way then, just damage. Hope for the best. I'll be able to put her to sleep. That's one place we could potentially eat her from, but she's probably gonna come up here. Only immune to poison. Alright. I wonder if I throw something at the web, will she go investigate? I've not tried this before, so I just want to see if it causes her to check it out. Or something that's like not. Yeah, Yeah, let's just try that. She's gonna investigate? I don't think so. Nope, she don't care.
Move unseen.
Maybe if we walk on it a little bit?
Tread carefully.
Nope, she doesn't care. Okay, she doesn't care about that one. She's not gonna move. Alright, old school it is.
Nice and easy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Disadvantage strength checks and saves. Oh, that might make it easier to yeet. Doesn't really do melee though. Just go for the damage. Did go first. Try and... Oh, it's gonna be pointless. Bring us Karlach in as well. Hey, how are you doing, Connor? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the cosplays. It got you into playing Baldur's Gate. I heard really great things about Deathloop, but I never got around to it.
Dance. Sneaks.
But yeah, I've only heard positive things about it. So, was it Arcane who did that? I think Bethesda published it, right? There's gear that improves yeeting. Well, strength improves yeeting. And they have to do like I think it's an athletics throw to resist the yeet. In theory, that would have increased. Okay. Okay, right. I've got an idea. If we sort of usher her closer, we might still be able to yeet. Not sure if we can use the vampire torpedo this time, though. Okay, so if we can kind of usher her closer to the edge, maybe. Try that.
That's it.
It's a wee bit of an experiment, this. Dishonored was another one where I really wanted to, like, it was up my alley, you know, steampunk. Really wanted to try it. We did actually play Redfall. It ended up they ended up improving it, but never doing any DLC for it. We had a okay time with it, but I was so sick when we played Redfall that I don't remember much about it, other than the incident with the supper club. That's all I remember. I had like a really bad flu or something when it came out, and my memory of it is just completely gone. Get yeeted. Now, unfortunately, the Bloodlust Potion, not much use in this particular fight because we had to kill those before we boot her. Okay, we're gonna...
Time for a new approach.
Do that. But she'll probably go for Karlach. That's the plan. The plan is she goes for Karlach. Good job, Karlach. Okay, okay.
Outmaneuver them.
Right. Now, Karlach push her? I'm not sure. Whoa! You can? Even though it's massive. Oh, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, if you really insist. Can't push her far, though. Can I just pick her up? No, she is... Okay, she's too heavy to pick up. Oh, yeah. Really? You can't... Okay. Kind of just need to get Karlach away, but we can't disengage. We can use her as an improvised weapon. take the hit. And then, yeah, okay, we'll just take the hit, it's fine. Take the hit.
Easy.
And then we're gonna try and eat.
Missed this.
Oh, she moved back! Damn it. See what I mean? It never works out on stream. What do you mean she can't go down there? What do you mean? Why? Is it just the hole's not big enough? Maybe the hole's not big enough for... Maybe the hole's not big enough. Weird. The only thing I can think of is that the space isn't big enough for...
Ready for another round? Got it.
Just get Karlach to go there. We'll do sneaky sneaky with... Oh. You can't move far anyway.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Okay, well we might be able to push her off there. Let's try that. Though I don't think she'll get much fall damage, to be fair. Boom! There we go. 7.
Now this is my happy place.
But there was a little bit still. But apparently this space is too small.
Got it.
Keeps falling. So it's fine. Karlach's just tanking for her, as you see. I think Karlach might be in the Yeetus range. Just make sure we don't accidentally yeet Karlach, Astarion. There we go, done. A tiny bit. But yeah, so the fall damage works, just not down here or down here.
What's cooking?
But you can use the webs. Destroy the webs, get her to fall. It's a significant amount of damage from here. Like you saw with the babbies. It took one of them out. And somewhat... If she comes up here, you can... I think you can move her down there, but apparently that space is too small.
Come on, let's go. Nice little nap.
A little faffy that, but safe. But yeah, if you get stuck in a situation where the babbies are still alive, or you've got lots of babbies, you want to just try and down her really fast. If you can't disengage from the fight, because otherwise you'll probably get cocooned, which is a bit dangerous solo. Nier's boots do not stop that from happening. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Welcome, hi Spine. I hope you're both well. Sorry, I was very engaged in the battle then.
Oh.
Hope you're doing good. Okay, we can give Astarion the book. Finally get some bonus points with him. How far down? Oh, I'm so tempted to push him down. One time, the first time he said that, I did push him down. Because he was being a smart ass. I'm pretty sure he disapproved of that, though. We also had Astarion push Gale in as well one time.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare,
Just
the more
jam it
those
in.
piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I may or may not be in the middle of 3 different Kingdom of Hearts playthroughs. Which one are you playing? How many are there? Are there 2? 3? The face of Bo! I want to know how that happened. I want to know how Captain Jack became the face of Bo. How did he turn from what he is in Doctor Who to a giant face in a tank? How does that happen to him? I need to know that story. We are back to Faerun, yeah. Prepping for the patch. Give it to Astarion. Always give it to Astarion. Sorry, Gale. But you know, Boo wants it, so. Boo gets it.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect.
I can see Karlach
His
giving it to
eyes
him
are
too, because she doesn't know
hungry,
what it is.
but pain.
Just like, it's just a real scary face.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
I wonder if he's gonna say... When we get to camp, because she's been flirting a bit with Gale, if he's gonna be like, well, maybe the wizard.
Well.
Okay, 10. Okay, it's better that we got 5. It's better than it was before. It's better than it was before. Okay. And then, okay, maybe we should go to the Grr. Get those bonus points, those Astarion brownie points. There are so many kingdoms. Really, there are a lot. You're achievement hunting in the first and suffering through the Chain of Memories, which is the infamous card-based combat game. Ooh. You know, I never played Kingdom of Hearts. I have a couple of friends who really enjoy it, though. And got super into it. For those who do multiple origin runs, what's your favorite? Oh yeah, Astarion's definitely one of my favorites, yeah. Gale's looking like it's going to be interesting. Karlach has been great so far. I would love to see the game from Will's perspective too. Shadow Hearts I enjoyed, but it's not my favorite.
What's that?
So yeah, I might go Astarion, Karlach, and then maybe Gale. But I haven't done them all yet. I feel like lae'zel's is going to be interesting too.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
That'd be lovely.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
Oh no!
I don't know what's come over these boys.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Please don't ask us to go to the fishmongers. Can't do that again. Those who've seen our Thank Goodness You're Here playthrough. The protagonist just has a fit at the end. Like, I'm pretty sure he boops the mayor in a murderous rage for saying Thank Goodness You're Here to him. Hey Azur, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? How about we all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
It's like you start as a statue and then followed by a ton of booking, right? Even if they were shorter, those origin stories, I'd still love to experience them. Like, Halcyon, you know, you have to escape the goblin camp and save the Grove before it's too late. That'd be a great start to the game, even though he doesn't have a tadpole. Thank goodness, not fag. Ethel? What did you do to their sister? Ooh. Maybe I should say that.
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Karlach just a
Some
little
advice.
suspicious.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
She immediately proves that she was not just a nice old lady.
Disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all
I mean, she probably could.
The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well...
She was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag.
Oh yeah, she's gonna bring him back, all right.
And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Karlach does have an inbuilt... Yeah, I feel like she'd probably be able to suss the hag. Let me. We'll bring her home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving
There
Rena
is
to you.
a tall, fiery tiefling
Joel,
lady.
Not a chance.
Offering
We're
to
getting her
help,
back
and
on
you're
our
saying
own.
no.
Now, come on.
Your loss. Your loss. If I were sat out the backside, would definitely be a humorous scene, right? And it's definitely something Auntie Ethel could do. You want to stop her mid-rant to ask to trade? Yeah, you can still do that when you get to her house, though. Just by doing that, we don't lock ourselves out of it. As long as we apologize, it's fine.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think Karlach's gonna pass it.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Oh, it's okay. I still saw it, Dapper. To be fair to them, they were arguing with the hag, and then the devil lady on fire comes to offer help out of nowhere. Thinking it might be a bit suspicious. I just wait to fight her until we finished everything. Astarion, could you jump over the water? Thank you. Survival skills are lacking today. Do we need to speak with animals? Or...
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Oh wait, no, it's without the animal. Boo.
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Unsettling malice. Damn, it's without the potion, isn't it? Where we have to do boo. I got it mixed up.
We met these brothers.
Missed out on an approval point there. Oh.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
That's his takeaway. That's his takeaway, just admiring the technique. But yeah, you can just do you can fight the hag last. I actually recommend fighting the hag last on Honor because it can be a bit of a tough fight. And then you can get all the potions you need for Act 2 because the strength potions, you can still find them in Act 2, but there's not a vendor that always has them like she does. You mean the animal check? I don't think you can say bar then, can you? I always forget if it's with the potion or without. Or where the gun. Oh, he's over here. What the? Bleeping sheep.
Bah.
Oh no, now they're just saying bar. It's fine. I was specifically talking about getting the approval point from Astarion for just being cheeky with them. We're just a bit behind.
Stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter.
Oh, here he goes.
I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I kind of hear saying that, to be honest. or four. They're all in the swamp. This is a giant swamp. I don't know. I don't trust those brothers just because of their facial hair, and I was raised right around... What do you mean you don't trust them? Does that mean you don't trust Gale because he has facial hair? What's going on here? I like Gortash. Jason Isaac. The clothes to make fun of, plus he lives in a palace suitable for yeeting him off the edge. It's true, he does. But yeah, Jason Isaac does a fantastic job with him. I still think it's funny that he was at a convention with the guy who played Neville Longbottom in Harry Potter, and they were talking about the handsome young man Gortash. Jason Isaac seems to be under the impression Gortash is a handsome young man, whereas the actor who played Neville was like, handsome young man Gortash. Like, you know, the same reaction that we have to it, because I'm guessing he played the game. I was like, oh, he's one of us. He's one of us. Unfortunately for Gortash Kissers in the chat, I don't think he was a Gortash kisser. But you keep asking Larian for that, okay? You're gonna get it eventually. I believe in you. As a proud member of the Goatee community, I'm hurt, says Sunder. Oh. Jason, he's fully committed. Fully committed. The best part about that as well is the person who did the dialogue for it, I think it was, said they wrote that before they saw him. They're like, in my defense, I wrote that before I saw him, and Amelia said, in my defense, it was a long day in the recording studio. So at some point he was going to be younger, I guess, than he is now. Ooh. Yeah, she'd probably say he talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk, and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. I wish I had half the power settled folk think
Sour milk
my
and
people
roaming.
possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Oh, so you could just see, Astarion's just... He doesn't even need an excuse to knife this guy. He's already thinking about it. I mean, Gale looks weird without his beard. I've seen Gale without the beard. It's weird. Though, it seems canonically before everything in the Absolute, he didn't really have one because in his origin, his cat, his Tressum, wants him to shave it off because she doesn't like it. She says he's looking scruffy. You've been asking Larian for an Orin romance for ages now. I just, you know, even if it ends badly, right? Orin romance before Gortash kisses. If you kiss Gortash, your lips would become a desert and no amount of chapstick would fix it. I know, there is, you know, there is some things that allude to potentially Dirge and Gortash perhaps being more than friends, but I feel like it's down to the interpretation of the player for sure. Yeah, but you could definitely say that it suggests that. Beardless Gale looks like a 12-year-old. Nope, not allowed. It's very strange, him without a beard. So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Is
His name is Astarion.
Immediately, oh shit.
But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out.
Quiet now.
If I can afford her blood price.
Here he is. Yeah, oh, she's definitely gonna tease him a bit. Only a spawn? Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire. Like...
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
It just suggests that they also don't know, because I'm assuming that Cazador doesn't let them drink from sentient beings, so they can't attack the Gur like that. But I'm guessing this group of Gur don't know that. I don't know about Cazador's rules. Your headcanon is that Dirge and Gortash were more than friends. I did get that impression myself the first time I played, yeah. And we read some of the letters and stuff. Dirge was originally a pretty drow, and then kissing Gortash transformed him into a lizard born with dry skin. Where are you knocking the dragon board? You take pride in your goatee. Twice a week you have to shave your head and maintain the goatees they take a lot of management, right? That's a good question. What is the Gortash Dirge ship? Gorge? what does it have a name? It's gotta have a name, right? Hey Reese's, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Are there any Gortash lovers in chat? They're on the Gortash Dirge ship. Do you happen to know what the sort of more common shipping name is? Dapper Drow are prettier than Dragonborn. That's a hot take. There's some pretty Drow out there. But I'm a bit, I've always been biased towards the Drow. Gorge, Dirge Tash, maybe Dirge Tash? I feel like I've heard Dirge Tash before. Yeah, it's Dirge Tash. Dirge Tash. Gorge, they both sound bad. Nerd's not a fan of the ship name. Interesting, Astarion. Oh, what do you think? I've forgotten. What do we have to click to get him to... Oh, yeah, I think if we do this, he's gonna try and boop him, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. It's like, interesting, Astarion. What do you think?
That's Astarion?
Yeah.
No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Now, we did talk about this before, that because she found out that he got killed by a group of Gur, and because they're hunting him, she's going to be more inclined to, because he's been helping her out, to let him handle this the way he wants to handle this, opposed to stopping him. Because we don't know the other side of the story, we don't know about the kids kidnapping, or anything like that. I can post the link for it in the Discord if you want. I'm assuming it's still available. From the same place I got the Shadowheart one from. You're shipping Gortash and Wulbren because they're just so unavailable for my more favourite characters. Oh, that'd be... Ooh. A lot of... hate intimacy between them in that one.
Excellent.
The vampire?
Just remind me after stream, Spine, and I'll get that to you. Nope. Just jabbed him up the butt. That's not... Where is it? Oh, it's there.
Handy.
We'll see if we can finish him off with a vampire torpedo today. Alright, let's just shoot with Astarion, because there's actually a good chance we might be able to get him in one. From healing. Oh no, he's not gonna die on this hit. Okay, we'll try and do it on the next one. We gotta be a bit careful, because if Astarion gets knocked out, he's gonna try and take him. Alright, next hit.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, next move.
Cut and run.
We might go far. How far is he gonna go though? Oh, okay. Alright, his move. He just put himself in a corner there. Right, vampire torpedo time.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright. Just swoops him up. Right, Astarion, get your knives out. What?
Solidarity keeps the troop
Perfect. I think that went well.
Well, hello.
And we're at 20. Okay, we're getting there. I think we have to be like, 30, 40 though. I don't know if we can do it. Oh. We must have missed out on something early on.
Attention.
Maybe the lack of sleeping. I think we need to long rest more. I think if we long rest more, that might help before we do the party. The fact that you can do this is another reason Larian does it. Like the fact that I can throw the vampire and we can make the meme alive, right? And with the next patch, this build, the vampire tossing should be even stronger. With one of the bards, the barb subclasses. You wanted me, Hunter? Well, here I come! Oh, goodness me. Try talking to this one. You need a Astarion mug to put your custom Astarion tea. You have a wait, hold it. Custom Astarion tea blend. What is this? Where can we get it? If I'm in power armor, can I not throw? Oh, that would be great. They should make that a thing in Fallout too, or you can like throw people at things in power armor. Okay, we're gonna do
delicious.
This one. What do I need? Vaulting. We can probably bring them together. Let's just bring them together. Right. Potion. Oops. Whoopsie. Fine. Knocked the invisibility out of him.
Let's turn down the fire. What's cooking? What's that?
Mirror. Why is it so close? Get away. Okay. Excuse me?
The softest.
Right.
Into the shadows. Be quick.
Dum-de-dum.
Karlach, go in. Basically, the idea is to just make it so they're not a pain in the backside to deal with.
My little trick. Good idea, Karlach.
There's blood in the air.
Use a custom tea site called Astarion, and your Astarion blend is lavender Earl Grey with black cherry and hazelnut. It's very decadent. It sounds decadent. I want to try that now.
Bye forever, pal.
Go for the throat.
Okay, they're surprised, though. This is also how I do this one solo. Because if we go in through this way, we're going to be at a disadvantage. But if we jump over here and we get surprised and sneak attack, we can take out a bunch of them before they become a problem. Also, fire arrows on the I don't think they can heal if you use the fire arrows, so it's good.
On the hunt.
So we've just got this guy. I don't think we can reach him from here. It's fine. So he might...
This is gonna feel
Sometimes
good.
you might want to wait until he gets around here before you know. So I don't think we can reach him from there. But it's okay. What is the path that is interrupted? Why? How? What? Excuse me? How is the tree in the way? Explain. What? Huh? That's weird. Not sure how the tree that... What? The tree's nowhere near him.
Under their noses.
It's really weird. Okay. Astarion and Zariel got there just fine.
1, 2.
Nothing issue, maybe.
I'm ready.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of hope it's going to be turn-based again. Because they excel so well at it, you know? It really seems to be like their niche. It would be nice to see them try something different too. Maybe a mixture between the two, turn-based with real-time combat, though that I know that's a bit complicated for them to do. Let's just try see if Karlach can finish it off first.
Easy as.
I think she can. And then we'll set the other one on fire.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, that one is actually hiding. Sneaky.
They won't know what bit them.
Smell blood.
You would love Larian to remake Fallout 1 or 2, but you know they want to work for themselves. Yeah, because they were turn-based, weren't they? Okay, right, that is right next to Karlach. So what we're going to do first, we're going to shove that away. No, you're not you, not you. Move that away.
Incoming.
Looks like it's gonna target him. And try and get rid of this. Boom! Oh, good job, Carl. That was a good whack. Nice. She did good.
Let's have some fun.
And then leave Astarion set on fire again. Should stop it from healing.
Have a little fun.
You feel like they already somewhat did that with that.
Over here.
You know, I really enjoy the real-time VATs in 76. I didn't quite like that when it kind of stopped the game because the combat in the game is a lot more faster paced. It really feels like it kind of slows things down. I think I prefer if the game is fast for it to be fast, and if it's slower paced for it to be slower paced, you know, instead of like a weird mixture between the two. You like it outside of 4.
Tree.
You feel like it should have been frozen or real time. Karlach, not Karlach, what Karga's been up to.
Hello.
Alright. Did we... Oh no, we already got Barkis's pack. Okay, let's go talk to Karga. The slow-mo for me defeated the purpose of VATs. You like being able to pause and get a sense of your surroundings. I guess, yeah, so it's like one or the other. Slow-mo or real-time. Sorry, frozen time or real-time, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it was something between the two, wasn't it, before? Yeah, that's kind of, so if I ever play Fallout 4, I tend to get like a mod to make it real-time VATs like it is in 76. Slow-mo bats hurt your soul.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Sell some stuff. I'm gonna send some food back to camp too. Oh yeah, we gotta do the susser weapon as well. I forgot about that. Oh, that's what... So, if you don't have the fire arrows, you can use the alchemist fire on the eggs in the phase spider if you want. Should have the same effect. If Karlach used a tadpole to transform, would it... Yes! Yes, it does. But obviously she becomes a Mind Flayer then. She's the only companion who can. Or at least the only one who's willing to.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
We actually did that during one of our playthroughs. I think it was the one where Will accidentally got booped, so we couldn't take her to Avernus. Clicked the wrong button on Honor in Missoura's pod and we lost Will. So the only way to save Karlach then was through turning her into a Mind Flayer. So we saw her at that time. Poor Will.
Go on. Say it.
Yes, I know
think
what
I'm
you've
a
been up
monster?
to. Oh, it's broken.
What?
Uh, 4 and 76 portray PA the way it was implied in 1 and 2 in Tactics. Oh, you like how power armor was at least in those, yeah. Shadow Druids. Very risky attire in the Shadow Druids. I think that was the Ascended Astarion, and I think it was the Ascended Astarion and Godgale, it might have been, yeah. The full team honor.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Yeah, I think the full team honor was them.
I can explain.
Solo was with we got with Halcyon, didn't we?
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
Astarion's he's not even
Go
paying
on,
attention.
Tell him.
Karlach is a shadow druid and she means to convert the circle.
Druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and
Is she quite-
Halcyon
it's possible
welcome
she is.
untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Excuse me. Try and persuade her. The shadow druids won't save you, Korga. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Yeah, big dum-dum. Use a mod to remove the insane damage resistances that gave you. Your friend got you a box of Chaos Space Marines. Oh no, that's not a bad birthday present. The one thing that does concern you about Baldur's Gate 3, one key way to tell if someone is evil is by how risky their clothing is. Oh yeah, quite a few of them do. Orin's is quite revealing too, isn't it?
You don't know what you say. In Shadow, we are purified.
Nature first druid extremist. We're lucky they're wearing any clothes
if
at all.
If she is moved by your plea, she gives
Also
no
true.
sign.
Oh dear. The shadows were only corrupt. You don't need them. I forgot to... Astarion hasn't got his guidance amulet on right now. He got his Misty Step on from the phase
When the
spider
darkest
still.
hour fell, it was
We need
us
to
that
swap
brought
that
light.
round.
Sylvanas demands we illuminate Shadow, not hide within it.
Could you...
was I so
Astarion!
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong
It's so difficult, this
to the
playthrough.
shadows
It's so
no
difficult.
longer. You've no power over me.
Or you would question my
Yeah,
power.
stupid sexy villains.
Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
We gave you the book, and we let you boot the girl. What more do you want? What more do... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, come on! Come on! Why can't I throw them in there? Fine. I'm disappointed. I really wanted to throw them in there then. Karlach missed twice? Excuse me?
Moving.
You gotta be careful, because she does a moonbeam, and she'll just put it over everybody. She'll walk into it herself, too.
Just like old times.
She'll get everybody in. She's probably gonna walk into it a few times. Yeah, she already did once. She can't be trusted. Someone needs to take the moonbeam away from Karga. It's OP if you know not to stand in it. Problem is she doesn't. The grove is protected by Sylvanas. Throwing garbage is not allowed. Oh. Who's that? Why is he in there? He's supposed to come out for this. Okay. That was a good bonk. Yeah.
Go on.
Nice.
I missed this.
Astarion, finish it off. Boom. How many? Would you really lose one or more than one? We've really got to do a rest so we can get some cutscenes with him. The only way we're gonna salvage this.
You have saved.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
You're damn right. Joining the Shadow Druids. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion.
Oh, it's like I ought to toss
to
you
think
into
we'd
the
find
chasm.
comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust.
Now she feels bad about it.
We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
And what with Evelor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Okay, she thinks we can have a civilized conversation with the goblins.
Marching.
Alright, let's go talk to Zariel. Then we'll do a rest. She reminds me so much of Zariel. She does very much look like her, yeah. Yeah, the first time I saw her, I felt the same too. There's, I don't know if it was intentional or not.
Time for a natter.
I'm told the
yeah,
druids
you can
have
see it, right,
stopped
Cor?
their damn chanting. What happened?
Well, Karga agreed to stop the
Truly.
ritual.
Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Oh, no. No, because we're gonna get another minus point. Just don't ask me. Don't ask me.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Can you just stand like really far away?
May be
Maybe I can
way,
just.
though.
Maybe we can send him really far
Goblins
away.
are
Can you just,
ill-disciplined.
like
It's unlike
stand
them to
really far
organize
back,
so
like
cleverly.
outside of this
Somebody
room
must be
for a sec,
leading them,
please. Wow.
bringing discipline to their
Talk
ranks.
to Zevlor.
Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Okay. Maybe I could send him to camp. If I move him far away enough, can we avoid it? We should have done this from the start. So cover your ears, Astarion. You always thought as penitence, Karlach should be forced to join the camp and help the team. Could she be trusted, though? You know, could she be trusted?
Everyone in this camp
Okay.
depends on it.
It
Thank
worked.
you. We'll be ready to leave as soon
He
as you
doesn't
give
know.
word.
He doesn't know.
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
I don't think he knows. Yeah, he doesn't know.
They can and did. Avernus changed things.
You trust Karlach? I'm not sure I do. Burl, it totally looks like, yeah, like the actress, right? Yeah. It's very possible there might have been some inspiration there.
Oh, I could go for a good
Okay.
meal.
Oh, right, okay, we'll do a rest. I think maybe if we get the mirror scene and stuff, and maybe we can bump it up. Ooh, did we? I can't remember if we did. Did we boop the couple? Let's have a look. I did. I sent him to camp to avoid him disapproving. That's exactly what I did. We're already kind of low. I think I missed some opportunities at the beginning because the first episode or two, I was in the mindset of challenge run, so we didn't long rest enough. So we missed the bite scene. That was my fault. It's been a while since I've done a story run, so. Basically, it was the equivalent of me saying, hey, go over there, would you? You know, just like while I talk to Zevlor, you know, just. I feel like we could fit this into the canon where she knows he's not going to approve of this or agree, so she's told him to go away. Like, go back to camp and fetch me something while she talks to Zevlor and says, you know, we're gonna help you, don't worry. So he doesn't complain. I don't know if they're still there.
As you approach, a guttural scream.
Okay, if we let him open the door, this will help too.
Rattle the door.
I can see these two having a good chuckle about this together, though.
Moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Unfortunately, if you have other companions with you, for some reason they always overtake him saying that. I think it should be priority that he says that, because it's the best. They would be, they'd be, you know, they'd probably sneak around, look through, like, try to find, like, a window or something, or, like, a hole in the roof, and look down, and then get caught snickering at them. Do the honors. He's so happy.
What the hell are you doing?
Laughing at your puny ratty. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not. Well, we're gonna pass this.
Puny! I am strong! I am virile! I am
Enough!
Oh, yeah. That feels canon.
Passion squished like slow goats underfoot.
To be fair, even she calls it puny rotting too. They're they're canonically in love, but whoa, she just disappeared, didn't she? Oh, we didn't though. For some reason, she disappeared. Still boop him though. No, we can't. Right? It felt like something Karlach would do that. Okay, we got some approval from that too.
What now?
Feels wrong to kill a man after ruining his pride. Oh, you get like 5 or 6 approval from that. Damn. You really wanted to open that door. I feel bad for this guy, you know? I just only hope he was dead before they started running. Because if not... Ouch. You did a run with as little long rest as possible. It was forced to after ending. Oh, so there's certain points where the game will automatically long rest you. Yeah, so even if you're doing a no long rest run, like there are certain points like going into Act 2 where it will happen. So usually when people do this no long rest, it's basically no long rests outside of the long rests that are forced upon you. There's not too many. Usually it's like at the end of acts where that happens, yeah. You did a run with as little... Oh, sorry. If you... Dang, just... you know... I'm sure he's just having a nap. He'll be fine. Okay, right. Now we're gonna do the rest. I think... Did I make Gale our potions master? I think I might have. I think Gale's handling potions for us.
Come on.
Okay.
What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you shut up and let me read?
Does Gale have a... You know, if you give the book to Gale, does he have a scene with the book where he's, like, looking at it? I've never given it to Gale, because I always give it to Boo, so...
No. Stop it! I won't kill them! I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Hello.
Good book.
A unique read, certainly.
We didn't say he was going to boop someone
A
this
tome
time.
of necromancy guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
To be fair, that book's supposed to be quite evil, quite bad, quite manipulative. He actually does a really good job at sort of not getting overwhelmed by it, I think. Oh, very normal reading material, yeah. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting memberships to Nova, Austin, Khan, me, and Nang there. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some munchkin hype for the lovely Wriggle there, gifting those subs? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Enjoy your member benefits. Oh, he does a fantastic job in this scene, right? It's fine. Honestly, most of my favorite scenes in this game are Astarion's, yeah. They're just so well acted. You need an Evil Dead Baldur's Gate free crossover. Don't read from the book. The hello gets you every time. This is so funny. No, I think it's really funny when you say that, because it's like, no, he'll eat it. But I think he disapproves. What secrets?
I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside.
Put it in his book. That's where everyone keeps their books. Keep at it. Maybe you'll figure out a way. Karlach also wants to know what's in there.
Mission, I doubt it. Keeping the book safe is all they know. But still, we live in hope. Figuratively speaking. Need something?
So, is Monster Hunter after you?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
So you might have noticed that line there is gone now, and it's because of that wrinkle map mod. It was driving me crazy for a year, that bug. Finally removed it. So now I can record cutscenes, and it's not there anymore. But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
You kind of understand that, though. Because Will was hunting her, under the assumption she'd done something. Though, to be fair, Astarion kind of did do something, at the whims of Cazador, though. But I think she'd understand the idea of being unfairly hunted. That feeling. And who is Cazador, exactly? Oh, I guess they haven't had this conversation yet.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
And this is where I think these two especially are gonna connect. Because she's, you know, being a slave to Zariel, he's been a slave to Cazador. They've got that in common. You sure he's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
To be fair, I feel like her reaction to him talking about Cazador being a tormentor would be, okay, right, where is this Cazador? I'm gonna bash his skull in. Because we're a barb, you know? And Karlach seems like that kind of person where, you know, like, just point me in the direction of the person who hurt you, friend, and I will sort it out for you. Because she's lovely like that. Oh, so why send them after you now? 3 or 4. He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is,
I think it was definitely not
history
coincidence.
With these
personally.
barbarians.
I think he planned it.
Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
I feel like the movie plots come down to cursed books. Oh yeah, The Mummy, Evil Dead, yeah, especially back in that the movie time period, yeah. He hurt you, full name and address. I just want to talk. And by talk, I mean bash his skull in. Absolutely. But yeah, I always got the impression that Cazador had planned it. Like, he'd seen him maybe as a magister. I know there was initially the plot in early access of Astarion directly working with Cazador when he was a magistrate, and that's how they knew each other, and he would give the Gur to him. and that was one of the reasons why they were angry, but it did seem to get somewhat retconned in the full release. It's still mentioned in the art book, but it's never mentioned in the game anymore, which is what makes me think maybe they retconned that. Books are evil if they're made with human skin. Usually they are then. But yeah, I don't think there is a world where it could be a coincidence that he popped up at the right time there. Vampires are too crafty for that, you know? They meticulously plan things. Aww. Yeah, she'd say that. Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe?
She means
You
it.
think
Like,
I'm
she really
safe?
means it, though.
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
Not without getting burned
And
to a
you'd be
cinder.
lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
I feel like all Karlach has to do really is touch him. Like, you know, just his face, and then that's it. Bye, Cazador. Say no to books, kids. Evil books. Oh, but she really means that, though. You know that meme with the girl, like, holding that guy and being like, that's Karlach with Astarion. Hey, Nova, how are ya? Hope you're well. Enjoy those emotes. Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful.
Believe in your friend,
He'll send more
Karlach.
lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
You got a big fiery tiefling lady on your side. That's a great start. I'm doing all right, not too bad. I'm glad you're doing well. Being a great vampire lord would be great. Cazador makes it look lame and he definitely hides in his castle most of the time, I think. Yeah, he's afraid of dying. If you use detect forts on him, it's like he wants to end it, but he's too scared to end it because that feeling of wanting to consume power and become more powerful overtakes the urge for him to rest. The Cazador is actually miserable, canonically. Then it's too late for you. Is it made of... Is the novel... What's the cover like on the novel? Is it skin textured, by any chance? Oh, okay, we can ask him about Raphael's deal as well.
I won't
Might be able to
lie.
get some plus points here.
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul.
No, your fiery
And I
tiefling's not
return
going to let
the
that happen.
shadows.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
When you've lived for so long, you're literally tired of being alive. Yeah, that's kind of the point he gets to, yeah. Yeah, it's like there's two sides to him. There's that vampire that's at the front that just wants power. But then a part of, I guess, who he was before, whoever Cazador was before, that's just tired. And that just wants it to end. I think maybe there's a possibility that the reason he was so cruel to Astarion is he was hoping that out of all of them, perhaps Astarion would be the one to face him. Like he turned on his master. And, you know, Veloth back in the day. I do feel like there was a part of him, perhaps, that was setting Astarion up for that. To inevitably cause his demise. I feel like we're literally judging a book by a cover here. I mean, if it's got a scary face on it and it's made with human skin, you probably shouldn't read it. That's all I'm saying. I thought the healthcare system would be the one to kill you. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of scary there, isn't it? But kind of, yeah. Yeah. He's too chicken to do it himself, you see. It might give you powers, though. Or unleash a horde of undead upon the world. We're looking at you, Ash. It happened twice. Once when he was drunk. That's how the TV series starts. He reads it, doesn't he? He like reads it to impress a girl or something, right? While he's drunk. And then he starts Armageddon 2.0. Not gonna lie, if I saw the new Necronomicon, I'd literally be like, wow, sick book. Well, let's hope you don't find it first. Yeah, the TV series was good, right? It had Lucy Lawless in it, too. So many of the, like, Herc and Xena crew. You had to, the US healthcare, you had to pay $285 for a CT scan because no one told you had to ask for pre-authorization 2 weeks. What? That's, or like the insurance doesn't cover it. That's crazy. It was a good show, yeah. Ash versus Evil Dead. Was that what it was called, Bob? I forget. It was a while now since I've seen it. But yeah, she was in that Evil Dead TV show. Yeah. Yeah, he basically invited pretty much everybody except, what's he called? Kevin Sorbo, who was not happy about it. But it's like, I mean, there's a reason he didn't invite you, Kevin. I'm just saying. I think some of the things he said about Lucy Lawless might have been one of those reasons. You're jolly glad you're here in the UK. I hate to think how much treatment would cost in the US. Yeah, it's... like, we don't have a system like the NHS here in Korea, but it's less than it is in the US, thankfully. Yeah. Xena was more popular. Oh, fun fact. The person who played Aeolus did write quite a few episodes for Xena. Mostly does writing. Apparently he does Power Rangers. He also writes Power Rangers. Oh, right. Okay, we'll also just make sure we're up to date with Will. So if Astarion doesn't work out, maybe we can romance Will.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
No. Yeah, same, Sunder. I don't know how people afford it. Chances are no one's cracking... Look! Ash was able to read it drunk. I wouldn't bet my bottom dollar on that. Xena was great. I love Xena. Ooh, okay. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head,
Imagine he's not getting
curling
much.
upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh!
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet.
You know Karlach's going to tell Astarion about that later. So, Will told me. I'm quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious.
Not being gossiping.
I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
Gail's doing something in the background.
And I will slay their
He's
monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Aww. Oh, he needs... Oh, right. He needs some food. I was wondering what was up with him. could just sort of see him in the corner there. Oh, now he's fine.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Now you mention it, I do feel a sudden unrelenting urge to crack open your... never mind.
Replete with ribaldry as
messing
always.
with him.
Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a Mind Flayer. Famously humorless, Illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Should your wit begin to suffer, only then must we worry. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I thought you were hungry. So far, CT scans, 1 CT contrast. And the appointments being... Oh my goodness. 4 lots of meds each month. I hope it's covered by insurance. Time to... I think it's time. I think that's why he was squatting. Gale's got a hard poop. Those magical extinct... Oh, that's why, that's why he's squatting. It's just upset his tummy.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh, we can have that. We don't have a board, so enjoy your hat.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. So all that stuff's you can get on the NHS too. Nice. You just... I'm assuming it's just like a waiting list thing, right?
It is a strange experience. Each
Poor
time
man's gonna have IBS.
I can't.
Magically induced.
Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread
I want
altar
to
of the
ruffle
heart.
Gale's hair.
Somehow the second artifact
looks
hasn't
soft.
had the effect of the first. Somewhat
Do you ever
relieved the
just see someone
discomfort,
with really soft
but
hair
I
and
fear
get
my
that
hunger
urge?
hasn't quite...
Oh, here comes the IBS. The man understands jewelry in a way we won't ever. I'm surprised you're bothering to help Gale with items and you're just beating him up. Hey, look, Gale agreed to help in the YouTube short. He just failed to ask Astarion exactly what it entailed and found out later. That's all. It was a great sport though, until he accidentally got booped. It was really funny because when I filmed the ring that puts the ice under him, he started to walk off and fell over, and it was just perfect. I did 2 takes of that. The first time he didn't try to move out the way. The second time he did and he slipped. Yes, they had a contract. Oh, that's good. So you get bumped up on the list depending on, like, the severity they feel the situation is then. Yeah, so they were able to get you diagnosed quickly. That's good, that's good. Yes, if you're over on the YouTube side, if you hit the like button, it helps us out a lot, helps spread the stream out there. That goes for all our content on YouTube. If you have the time, or our shorts, our normal videos as well, leave a comment, leave a like. It really helps just push it out there, because it always goes to the subs first, and then if it does well there, it will go out into the YouTube sphere to more people. What's happening, Gale?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles.
Do you think
The embers still sizzle,
tadpole has something to do with
fire
that? Because
remains
before it was kind of working
undefeated.
fine for him,
I'm not
right?
certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think.
I do wonder if the
need to
tadpole somewhat
Retrace my steps to a
exasperates
glade
it.
of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. We need to do Volo before we go to the hag. I'm just gonna remember that. It's just Volo. We're gonna do another rest, just to make sure we're caught up. I think he is object. The object he absorbed, you think, might be to blame. Oh, you're saying we're giving him poor quality items compared to Tara? You're knocking the magical items we're giving him.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Oops. Yeah, a couple of things are going on right now. Just let keep it for now. I don't want to take the potion just to do that. Oh, it's also possible, yeah, that by the time, you know, we get to him, it's like an addiction where the effects of taking it have just worn off. Yeah, absolutely. Just sauntering over. Maybe tonight's drunk night?
There you are!
Okay.
My friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
I like how he says
He
that.
took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous
It's
meal.
a meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Oh yeah, she probably asked this. Gale only deserves blue or red items or higher only. No green for Gale. You're saying you have to give him items of quality. Is there any difference if you, in like giving him higher quality, has anyone noticed any difference in giving him higher quality items? Does it matter? Blood's blood, isn't it?
Not at all. Blood is life essence.
That's my understanding,
And
Wriggle,
some
that it's the
creatures
same.
have so much more life than others.
Well, he's
Cazador
like
gave
looking
me
at Karlach as he
just
says
enough
that.
to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word. But never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
She would say that. True, you can start over. Be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
Just slight disapproval from Karlach there. You're free now, that's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
Someone test out giving him the blood of Lysander. I wonder if there's certain things you can't give him. I'm curious if you can give him that or not. The personal you get the personal satisfaction of giving our friend the best possible. Oh, it would be interesting if he had a reaction to different quality items. You do want to see Astarion pet, but I feel like Spawn Astarion at the end would definitely pet some bunnies. Your Stardew Valley Astarion has a bunny named Will. That's cute. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man.
It was the Mind Flayers that
I
plucked
mean, he's
me
right.
away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
It's true though, you know, he prayed to every god. They all ignored him because most of them, you know, they don't count undead as being their subjects. It really was the Mind Flayers that saved him.
I suppose.
Oh,
you want to
okay.
hear
I
about
mean, I was just here to check up on you, but alright. Oh, she would say that, yeah. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good.
And everybody named Tom after Tom
Zariel is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Alex, like, I already agreed to bash his skull in. You don't have to convince me further. Tormentor, what did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask
I wonder why it
if
mattered to
I wanted
Calvador
to
they
dine
were...
with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
I'm curious why it mattered to Cazador what they looked like, because they were all for his ritual anyway. Maybe it was just part of keeping up the facade that they were for food, perhaps? Ego, yeah. Not wanting to get near the peasants. Something like that. Power trip. Yeah. Yeah, she probably tried to keep... Karlach always tries to keep on the positive side, so she'd be like, you're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Aw, you keep me safe. I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Oh, wow. Look, it lights up all the way down to her belly button. I only just noticed that. It was all the way down here. There's a mod that makes Karlach's horns glow, too. Apparently, so originally she had a glow map for her horns, but it didn't make it into the final cut of the game. Someone found that map and made it functional, so there's a mod for that. I might put that on for next time. Alright. We'll do one more just to make sure we're all up to date. And then we will continue. I'm just trying to make sure we keep up with the cutscenes. Need a bev? No worries. You named the farm Cazadon't because it was 3 AM and you could only think in puns. Pig is Petrus. Let's see how we're doing. How we doing? 29. Okay, it's better than it was before. On Cazadon't Farm, Shadowheart and Gale are chickens, Karlach and Halcyon are the goats, and lae'zel's a cow. We got the whole gang there.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Well, they're fighting now.
I will have an explanation. Or your head. Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people.
I mean,
I
lae'zel's
must know
technically
why.
right. Stop this. There's no sense in fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak.
Now they're both like...
The deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
The artifact's protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason in dishonor.
Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler
I
in the
doubt
morning.
this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept
You don't have any
your
inspiration,
wrong,
so you
or
better
we'll
roll
be
well,
rid of you
Karlach.
permanently.
Otherwise, we're gonna lose someone.
Either way, I win.
lae'zel does not win this fight now.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
That's slightly concerning. I'm heavy. Okay, she might, yeah, she might, unfortunately, we don't have the potion. I didn't expect this to happen now. She's gonna get, yeah, okay, we might lose lae'zel. Because I'm gonna get 2 disadvantages here, so, yeah. Sorry. There's nothing I can do. It's because we're carrying stuff and we don't have the strength potion active. And I can't put stuff in the stash, so...
It's already done.
Sorry! We're on a single save, so I can't stop it. Oh, okay.
There is no way to prevent bloodshed.
Oh, for goodness, what do you mean I have to choose? Alright, chat, who are we siding with? lae'zel or Shadowheart? Yeah. Who stays? Who goes? I can't make this choice. One vote for Shadowheart. 2 votes for Shadowheart. I actually forgot that this hadn't happened yet. I'm gonna have to put some stuff in the stash before we do another rest. That was unfortunate. She would have otherwise passed it. Okay, we've got 2 for Shadowheart, 2 for lae'zel. Another 1 for Shadowheart. Okay. lae'zel and Shadowheart are... Okay, another 1 for Shadowheart. Another... Okay, it's even. This is permanent. One of them has to go. We're on a single save. Okay, it's even for both of them right now. Between YouTube and Twitch. Hey Willens, how you doing? Hope you're well. Is that a vote for Shadowheart, Sloppy, or...? lae'zel. Even again. Shadowheart. Okay, Shadowheart currently winning by 1 point. I don't know who you're voting for, Elena. Another vote for... Okay, Shadowheart winning by 2 points. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be Shadowheart. I'm sorry, lae'zel.
May your death be slow.
lae'zel, I love you, I'm sorry.
Great.
It's the curse of the single save. Jeez. That was embarrassing.
What's the story?
Okay, we've already lost 1 companion. Whoops. Oopsie. Because of this... potion. Okay, first, let's just move a bunch of stuff. So she's not, like, super heavy. We don't have this issue again. You forget when you're basically living on those potions. Alright, well the good news is that's not gonna happen again. Atomfall? Yeah, we'll be playing that in March, I think, is when it comes out. Okay, we'll do one more. Just make sure we're all up to date. Okay, that's not gonna happen again now. Because I made sure she's not carrying all the stuff. Oh, we were really far behind. Maybe the mirror scene?
Looking at something.
Okay. Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Oh, yeah, she definitely asked that. lae'zel. This is the curse of the single save. This wasn't supposed to be a single save. I accidentally clicked it when I was setting up the honor stuff. I don't know. I've never played that game. You miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
She would definitely ask him what color they were before. I feel.
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is
Now
just
she's
some
thinking
dark
about it.
shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Thinking golden or a blue, maybe. I know. We need to get him a new mirror. Yeah, she's gonna just take a good stare.
What?
Yeah, she'd say that. I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Start with the eyes.
Oh. Go on.
Oh, look at her. The smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
She would. She would. If it makes him feel better, she'd say that.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
I still think we need an option to, like, use the tadpole. Because if we can use the tadpole in the Cazador scene to show him his scars, why can't we use it here? Or, like, draw him, or why can't Karlach draw him a really bad stick figure of himself and say, this is you? And it's like, she really means well by it, but she's just not that skilled at drawing, so it doesn't come out exactly looking like him. But it's the thought that counts, you know? It's the thought that counts.
I could tell Shadowheart was tough. But a killer? I'm surprised. She has more steel than I thought.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. We should probably hear what everyone has to say about that situation.
lae'zel's suspicion and Shadowheart's guile made for a lethal combination. I fear for our
Hello?
fellowship, if trust is in such short supply.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Were you playing some Baldur's Gate as well today? Welcome on in, Hailsman Ann. How are you? We are playing some Baldur's Gate right now. We just had an unfortunate incident with Shadowheart and lae'zel that we're not going to talk about. Cameron! Hi! You're playing some Mass Effect today! No, we've actually been playing Mass Effect on Wednesdays. Are you playing the Legendary Edition? It's been a lot of fun. We got to Mass Effect 2 so far, and in Mass Effect 1, we romanced Liara, but I've got my eye on Garrus in Mass Effect 2. Some in chat aren't happy about that, but... You know, I mean, it's Garrus. Hopefully you didn't need lae'zel for anything. Ah, I love lae'zel. I'm gonna miss her. Oh. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Kate. We do a lot of variety here, though I initially paved my way on Twitch through Fallout. We still play Fallout from time to time. I am an avid addict of Baldur's Gate. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate streams, challenge runs, cosplay for Baldur's Gate. We know to do a bit of Astarion every once in a while. A little bit of Shadowheart here and there. And yeah, we've also been playing some Mass Effect after finishing off the latest Dragon Age. I've been playing Origins as well, again, off stream for YouTube, which has been a treat to return to. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend so far. What happened with Shadowheart and lae'zel? I failed the check to stop Shadowheart and lae'zel fighting, and then we had to pick between them, and chat picked Shadowheart. Single save. Single save problems. A lot of us are Baldur's Gate fans as well! Oh, yay. So, it only felt right. And yes, you're playing the Legendary Edition for the first time. And, oh, Garrus is on your radar too. Right? There's just something about Garrus. I can't even explain what it is. But there's just something about him. And I heard that Garrus's actor is going to be Kai in Avowed. So I'm super excited to meet that companion when we play this month. A lot of people have their eye on Kai already from the comments I've on their Twitter I've seen. lae'zel wasn't ready for the smoke. He's been calibrating for so long. I understand why that's a meme now. But yes, we are doing, yes, this is a vampire torpedo meme. We actually finished off the Gur today by tossing Astarion at him. It was glorious, chef's kiss. You've been at your new job for a month and you've already had to hit 2 co-workers with the, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm like super married. So that's been a great experience and you're feeling bad for other people. Oh no! Oh dear. That sounds like there's quite a lot of drama in the workplace right now there then. As a huge Dragon Age lover, you also support the Origins playthrough. It's been, gosh, 15 years since I last played it, so it's kind of like playing it for the first time, because I don't remember much about it. The dice gods demand dice blood. Yeah, the reason we failed is because we've just been catching up with our long rests, because at the start I didn't take too many. We've been doing a lot of challenge runs lately, so I kind of just forgot. This time it's more of a story run, as we do Karlach's origin, and I completely forgot about that scene with lae'zel and Shadowheart, and we were on the strength potions, so when that time came for the dice roll, we were overburdened and had a disadvantage, and she just rolled too low, so that happened. Karlach, we're going for Astarion, because I really want to see their dynamic. But if that doesn't work out, then we're gonna go with Will, I think. Damn that sexy Garrus bird face! Oh, goodness me. You're really excited to play that too, and now you're even more intrigued. They got a great cast for Avowed. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Character creator looks fun too. You can play like this godlike race, and they have like mushrooms growing out of them. I don't know what that's about because I don't know much about Pillars of Eternity, but I'm looking forward to finding out. They said you can hide that as well, so you can have a normal looking character too. But yeah, there's a lot of like bright colors and sort of mushroom and fae stuff going on there. Hey Cameron, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, no worries. Yes, get some food, get some grub, look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for dropping the gremlins off. Have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day, yeah? Thank you so much. Did you play any of the Bioshock series? You know I haven't yet. It's one of those games where I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it, but I never got around to playing. You're over here in your Astarion and Helsing corner. I am a bit of an Astarion girly. my it's Astarion and Solus in the background there. just a little bit. Okay. So yeah, we're just catching up on the long rest. We're gonna do one more and then we'll move on. Thanks for the shout out, Bob. Do visit our lovely raider for today, Hell's Banan. You need to watch Astarion's act play. I have. Yes. There's been a fair amount of crossover. We did have him come in a few times when the Astarion cosplay was active. Much to my embarrassment. But no, we're very grateful. just ever so slightly embarrassing. Okay, how are we doing? 30. Okay, we're getting there. We're salvaging it.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Still my friend, though. I'll still be here. Oh, yes, Solus is the husband, and I think we found our place here. Yes, we did indeed romance Solus and Inquisition. Got our happy ending in Veilguard as well. We do love Neil and Tom here. Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, me. Hi. Yeah, that might have been me. I look quite different outside of that cosplay. It made quite a few different iterations over the months as well. I think he saw the whole what's the word? You know, what do you call it? Transformation of it from the sort of discount bin Astarion to when it actually started looking like Astarion. Oh, you mom there! Welcome. Oh, it was a lovely day, honestly. I think it was like around the time we found out about Twitch career shutting down too. So I don't think he knows how much of a pick-me-up that raid was, because we were just morally depleted after that announcement, and then he just came swooping in with that raid, and it was lovely. All the way to Goose. Oh yeah, we did do a Goose at one point. Oh, I still have the Goose headband somewhere. I have it somewhere. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if the Banan was Solus. Yeah. Solus is the best. Okay, so we still have the Goblin Camp to do. And no, he's not getting that back. That's ours now. Goblin Camp, and I think the Hag are the only things left. Yeah. That was also when you came in too. I won't lie about lurking Vit into the Well, I very much appreciate the raid today. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I'm still floored that so many people came back to hang out with us after that. It really was just wonderful. Okay, I think we do have Shovel somewhere. I think. Did we pick up Shovel? We must have. Yes. Okay, he's got Shovel. Right. Okay, one more long rest just to make sure we're fully up to date. Aww. Okay, I think we might be up to date now. Who wants... Oh, Shadowheart. Maybe she wants to talk about what happened with lae'zel. I mean, I don't think Karlach's going to approve. There should have been an option
There's something
to just,
I
like,
want to talk
push
to you
them
about.
apart.
Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
Okay, we don't want to talk about what happened with lae'zel, then. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen.
But you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Hey, I hope. So how's it going with Karlach?
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah.
It wasn't intentional.
Save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But
yeah, I feel like Karlach will be like, oh, that's why you attacked lae'zel. Lady Shah.
She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready.
We're not feeling good about it.
Everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Mm-hmm. Cross-eye road, does this have to do with lae'zel? Oh, still thinking about lae'zel. Oh my goodness. The voice are immaculate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Cameron. Have a good one. You're my new favorite streamer. Aw, that's kind of you to say, Connor. Thank you for all the lovely comments today, everyone. I've definitely been having what you could call a bit of a downer week. There's just a couple of things going wrong here and there, and things just not... The new year not quite off to the start I hoped it would, so... Thank you for all the lovely comments today, everybody. You have no idea how much it... has cheered me up today. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? You've been really enjoying the VODs! I'm glad to hear. We have a lot of Baldur's Gate VODs. I play a fair amount of Baldur's Gate. Hi, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, I miss lae'zel already. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be
Karlach's
understanding.
definitely going to be watching her back around Shadowheart for a little while. About you and lae'zel.
What happened was my dagger finding the back of her throat.
Can we talk about that?
Are you looking for the lurid details?
I'm going to trust you had your reasons.
That is a great deal of trust. I appreciate it. But keep your guard up around others. We're gathering enemies by the day.
I know you'll barely stop playing this with so many playthroughs. In the patch coming out, I'm already planning on what we're doing for the upcoming patch. Oh, it worked? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to get everything sorted, Yoshi. Yeah, it's already getting better. It's already getting better. Oh, it's my dear now. Okay, I think things are looking up. No, Captain 2, no! Oh, what was worse? Oh, no, I think Will turning into goo was worse, right? That was pretty bad. Oh, that was worse. I misread something and I accidentally clicked the wrong thing in the pod. As canonical as it seemed for Astarion to accidentally get someone killed by pressing the wrong button, it was in fact an accident. Honor mode, so couldn't go back. We did, yeah, we did, we've done a couple of Astarions and Shadowheart, Karlach now. I do want to do Gale's solo at some point. Sorry, Gale's origin at some point. I think Gale's will be interesting. Oh, she's just lying there. We should do something with the body. Like, maybe... You know... I don't know. Can we do some... Can we, like a burial or something? Because otherwise she's just gonna stay there. Maybe we can just throw her here? Should we try that? What do you mean it's interrupted? Oh, apparently you can't throw people in there. Okay, that'll do. I was thinking like a chasm, but... Accident! You want to... No! keep your eye on nerd. Oh no.
What can I do for you, my friend?
No, it's my friend. Okay. No, we still have to. We have to work harder, apparently. Oh, Goblin camp.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this it's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Oh, lovely. He's just
I got
pissing on the
stuff
wall.
if you got coin.
Potions. Oh, wait, did we? I can't remember. I don't know if we did the Zentarim yet. Maybe we should do that. Should we go check? I can't remember. Not the Zentarim. The Paladins of Tyr. I don't think we did that yet. So let's check on that. I genuinely can't remember.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
I did. Okay, hang on. We're gonna send a star in.
Tread lightly.
Don't burn yourself. Not used to lying low.
It looks like we haven't. No, we didn't. Okay.
Just like the old times.
I do like getting advantage here, but maybe because we're playing Karlach, should we go in and talk to them? Yay! Thank you. I'm glad you like the short tips video. Gale was our dashing assistant in that.
The devil has found us.
The Drakethroat Glaive is such a good little weapon. You know, even if you're not going to use it to proc over elemental effects, just the bonus damage alone is great. No, devil, what's all this about?
You lie so easily. But I suppose it is easy for your kind. Tyr warned us not to believe a word out of your mouth, servant of Zariel.
Tyr, god of justice, isn't that right? If you serve him, you'll know I never serve Zariel willingly.
The god of
She
justice
sees right through him.
never speaks false.
The god of justice may not be a liar, but this so-called paladin most certainly is.
Enough of these theatrics. Who are you really? Thanks,
You
Can't
always
you just
were
post it as
sharper
well
than
if
her
anyone else
ladyship
is
gave you
curious and
credit
wants
for.
to see.
My Karlach is a cudgel, she'd say. No
We've got a
finesse to
series of
speak
them.
of, but useful for cracking skulls. She made you what you are, Karlach. She wants you to come home. Alive, if possible. Dead, if not.
Yeah, should have just skipped the Paladins of Tyr gimmick and faced me for what you are.
Better not to scare off a wild animal until you're ready to spring your trap. Knock her out, and if she dies in the attempt, all the better.
Rude. Okay, that was some unfortunate initiative rolling. Astarion didn't take his potion. Oops.
This isn't important.
Oh, he's not even in. Okay, hang on. He's not in the thingy yet. We can take his potion. Yeah. Get a sneaky hit. Boom. That was a good shot. Can you finish him? Almost.
Into the shadows.
Alright. You did a good job there.
My turn.
She might have to come in here to toss it.
Good idea, Karlach.
Right, that's him gone. He can be a bit nasty if he hits you up close early on.
Let's spill some blood.
Unfortunate. Oh, Astarion, we don't have time to miss. I have a feeling she's not going to roll well against getting out of that. Really? They can't? He's right there. I can't see him. Your sneak game's too strong.
With finesse.
Okay, we don't really want her to do that to him, so... Oh, shoot! I forgot that we could... Whoops. My bad. Just sneak.
Time for a new approach. This way.
Okay, Karlach's free now.
Heating up. Got it.
And gone. Okay.
I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart. Board by board.
Tear it down. Starion's like, what's going on? Okay, you probably want to get out. Yeah. Just he immediately just tried to run for the door for a second there. Okay, Astarion, get out, get out the building. Oh my gosh! Chasing after him. Okay, we're just gonna let her get that out of her system. Nowhere is safe. She really doesn't like that door.
Zariel! Come on!
Fuck yes. That felt amazing.
Expect me to get laid.
Been so long, I can hardly remember. Oh, bloody engine isn't cooling down, is it? Guess it wasn't made to work
Me
outside
after
of
my
Venice.
6 pint of Guinness.
Hope it holds together long enough to find an infernal mechanic. And a stiff drink while I'm at it.
It's probably when she starts looking at Astarion like, ooh, oh. Right.
The
goodness.
wind back in my sails. Gimme.
We still got to fight the gnolls as well, so we'll do that today. If we boop him early, I usually put a fire barrel or two next to him. If we do it at level 5, though, it's fine. He's not much of an issue at level 5. Only if we go a bit early. Astarion's like, love the energy, darling, but please watch your punches, right? Yeah. I might be immortal, but that doesn't mean I'm not flammable. I could definitely see Karlach as someone he'd try to cozy up to, because she's just so strong, you know? I mean, who doesn't want a fiery, tall tiefling mama on their side? Who doesn't want that? Oh, we should probably... Let's have Astarion just steal the stuff from the bottom. What you got? The bottom, the... basement! Yeah. That's... I can English.
Careful, I bite.
Should probably just chuck him out of the way. To safety. Yeah, I can English, says the girl. Someone once came in and said, your English is really good. You know, for someone from where you're from. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, you know, from Korea. And I was like, you do know I'm English.
Oh, that body's so ripe. I need to drink the blood with a fork.
I did. I didn't. I am qualified. Imagine vampires must be cold, like being undead and all. How do you maintain homeostasis to keep the blood warm? He's just cold all the time, isn't he? I think. Soul England. I think it's that mistake that some people are under the assumption that people don't travel. I don't know why. Killy, you okay? Just staring at his reflection.
Subtle steps. A trap. That might be worth a look.
That's why he needs to drink wine all the time. I don't think he can even taste it. It doesn't even seem to have, like, make him drunk either. But I think if he drank from somebody who was drunk, that probably would. Because then it's in the blood, innit? That's my theory. Who has them, right? Oh, goodness, these days, yeah. Bear in mind, it was 2012 when I came here. Things were different in 2012. Things were very different.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
It is, it's Killy. You okay? He's just staring at... He's keeping Solus and Astarion in check. Making sure they're not up to no good, yeah? Say hi. Sweetie pie. You sit your bum bum down. Killy? Sit your bum bum down. Sit your bum bum down. Killy, sit your bum bum down. Good boy. He's a cutie. We're still looking for someone to marry you into Korea or Japan if there are any volunteers. Oh. sell all this stuff. Okay, so we can just
Seems
do
I've
this.
done something.
And that's how, if you're just solo, you can open that. You don't have to have anyone sit on it, you just have to put pressure on it.
Traps. How considerate. Well, hello.
Yeah, be the cutie pie. Oh, hi! Oh, Philly! When did they switch? Philly! He went, ang. Did you hear him? Oh, you got something in your eye. Hang on. It's some hair. Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. Looks like Jesse's hair. Did you manage that? The elusive Philly! He does meow when he wants pets. You okay, Philly? Philly? Mwah. He is. He's feeling the love today. Philly! Oh, we can't go back there. No. We can't go around the back of the computer. You okay? Oh! Alright, headbutt time it is. You headbutts too. Nope. You somehow managed to get that hair back on your face. He usually meows when he wants to get picked up. I'm not sure if he likes it. If he wants that right now, though. Oh! Trying to break my nose. Aggressive, loving headbutts. Billy. Meow. It's hard for me to pick you up here. What do you want? Do you want me to pick? I don't know if he wants me to or not. Billy? You want me to pick you up? You can't go back there, though. We can't go back. No, we can't go back there. You want me to pick you up? I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if it's what he wants. Is that what you want? No? He usually only likes being picked up in the bedroom for some reason. He'll ask you for a cuddle and climb up you. Okay. I think he just wants to hang out for a little bit.
I'm actually a princess of
New
House
Ko-fi
Night
subscription
Star,
from
and I'm married
Connor.
to a Tarask named
Oh my
Jonathan.
goodness, thank you so
Anything else you'd
much,
like to
Connor,
know?
for subscribing via Ko-fi. I appreciate it. Enjoy all the extra cat content, the cosplay content on there as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ko-fi and YouTube memberships are what keep the streamer running, so thank you so much to everyone who is either a member on YouTube or subscribes to us via Ko-fi. Yeah, you keep the lights on since Twitch career shut down, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, I think he's sleeping. I think Kenny's asleep. Day off, though. He might be napping. Oh, 0000 in chat. Okay, Philly had a message for you, and it was this. I don't know if it's gonna. Is it gonna post it? There we go. That's the message from Philly. Philly, by the way, he's the one who butt banned somebody once. Back when I used to have it was a long time ago, I used to have the laptop to check the stream footage with. He sat on it and somehow ended up banning someone. And that's why we don't have the laptop out anymore. Okay. Alright, we cleared this place out. Let's go get those gnolls. He knows where the power lies. Philly's so sweet. He took a while to warm to us compared to the other cats. I think it was like 3 years, and then he started asking for cuddles. He's quite timid, aren't you? You're such a sweetie. You are. He loves chin tickles. He really loves chin tickles. I know, he's good. So Killy looks a bit like a bear, and Philly's like a little bat cat. Oh. Here. Yeah. Billy, can we get a meow, Billy? Oh, oh! He gave us a meow. Look at his beautiful green eyes. Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. Nope. He's like, I'm not done. I want more. Cats belong on laps, so it makes sense he sits on a laptop. Hey Panda, good evening. How you doing? I hope you're well. We just got Philly here, hanging out with us. A rare treat today. Killy came, then Philly came. I think Philly might have come here because he was jealous after seeing Killy getting cuddles. Oh, hi. I love you too. Oh. See, black cat's best cat. Fun story. Well, maybe not fun for the couple involved. Back when, this was like a year or two ago now, when we were going to move apartments, and we'd opened up this place for showing. There was a couple who didn't want to come here because we had a black cat. They were very superstitious, apparently. They decided to come in the end, and got into a car accident on the way here. So they never showed up. Thankfully it was a minor one, you know, nobody got really hurt or anything, but yeah, it was enough to put them off. And afterwards me and Kenny were like, was that our fault? We were like, that's unusual. But yeah, no, black cats are the best. I would argue they're good luck, not bad luck, right? They're lovely. They're lovely, lovely. Hey, hey, Phantom, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I have not Phantom. I don't know what that is. Orange cats, you gotta watch. Yeah, Jenny, you gotta watch out for. Chaos. You really have to be able to handle the chaos with them. Okay, so if we're lucky, the gnoll should be in the cave. Oh, I think Astarion's got the tentacle spell. So Astarion's gonna start this.
Quietly.
good. We actually we haven't set up shovel this time, so hopefully it's gonna be fine. Ooh. Let's set it there. Okay. Good, good.
Neither seen nor heard.
Just gotta whack one of them quickly. Yeah, just whatever. Just hit one of them. And he... Oh, okay. Okay, we didn't get surprised, sadly, because the stealth kind of messed up there, but it's fine. I think we have... Oh, we shouldn't use the arrows here. I think it's a waste. Damn. Alright, okay, that's not a great start, but it's fine.
Quiet. Open up.
It's a bit easier to do with shovel, that. You just get shovel to go in and do the sneaky attack. After putting the tentacles down. Let's go... Oh, she's gonna have to come in, isn't she? Yeah. Hey Fiddle, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Let's have some carnage.
Again, things never go the way you planned on screen. You can get them all in a nice little bundle, though. Even if it goes wrong, I feel like they're still easier to fight there. Ah!
Over there.
It gets interrupted way more than the,
That's it.
bow and arrow does. Better just to move her back. Gonna take, hope some of them will get stuck. Yeah, you see they're all getting stuck at the end there. Fine. Alright, so now they're all in a nice little bundle. Good. We get an extra attack because we killed one. 726. Okay, they're both kind of the same. Okay.
Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
Knees high.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just getting carried away.
My little
Alright,
trick.
focusing on the boss a bit. We'll have Astarion handle the other two. Okay. We got one more. It's fallen like that. And very much I've fallen and can't get up pose there. Oh, brilliant. Is he gonna miss his turret? Looks like he's just given up. So the nice thing about the tentacles is if they do get stuck, oh, it did. Yeah, it missed its turn. It actually starts dealing damage to them then. So it's damage plus it kind of gets in the way, and it's that was unfortunate. Okay, Karlach should probably whack those next because Okay, yeah, one of them just succumbed to the tentacles.
Jimmy on the go. Want to do it?
Let Karlach deal with these two at the front, so they don't get past. They might get past. Oh. Yeah. They're just so much, it's so much easier to handle them when they're all stuck in there. All you need is some AoE down to slow them. It could be ice, grease. Tentacles are my favorite though. I feel like the tentacles are, because they really get stuck in that.
On the way.
I feel the tentacles work best. Oh, that wasn't fun. I was hoping he could boot the hyena then, so he could get an extra turn, but he didn't.
God, it's hot in here.
Tentacles and ice storm. That is a nice combo.
Handy.
Boom. Done. Especially when you're doing like duo or solo runs, a lot of the time just controlling the environment is going to make a difference between if you can survive or not, or at least give you an advantage.
Over here.
When they're outside, they're spread out a bit more. I mean, you could also, I guess, do the opposite from in here as well if you go around the back and place it to stop them from coming in. But yeah, I do find it easier here because we can also retreat easier as well without having to jump around. They're a bit more limited in the cave where they can go. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
A little souvenir.
Ice Storm and Tentacles is practically cheating. Because if they're not getting captured by the tentacles, they're slipping on the ice, aren't they? Kind of how we handle Gortash. We just put a lot of AoE down in front of the door so he can't get through. Push him back every time he gets close and then make him dance. He's not very good at rolling against that. So he ends up dancing for a while. Cazador is the same. He's very susceptible to that dance spell. I have not played Metaphor, no. No. Ding. I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff soon. We're very heavy. The dancing plus falling over on ice was yeah, we were just, honestly, there was a point where we were just, it was just bullying at one point because he didn't stand a chance, did he? We had one time, Gale slipped on ice because he sort of went over the area a little bit and then Astarion went to pick him up and then Astarion slipped. And then we were just both down on the floor just twitching. Oh, it was so funny. Middle of a boss fight. And they're just having a nap. Just wait for that to dissipate and then we can go grab it. I don't think the trap exists anymore. Taken a little while to go. Right.
With pleasure.
I think it might sound. Does it sound fire too? That one? I forget. Maybe. Oh no, it's fine. We will, of course, when we get to Act 3, be doing the ceremonious yeeting Gortash off the cliff. And allowing Karlach to do the honors again. Become a bit of a tradition, that. Astarion did it to Cazador and Godi. We had one playthrough where Astarion brought Gortash to Karlach and just dropped him in front of her, the body. Like, you know how a cat brings you mice when they've been playing outside. But she didn't react to him. She only reacts to him when he's outside of camp, it turns out. So we had to take the body back, bring Karlach, plop it outside of camp, and then she acknowledged what Astarion had brought her.
Marked in blood.
That was kind of funny. I didn't feel like Astarion would be like that though. Maybe not bringing bodies to Tab, but at least bringing like things he stole as trinkets, you know? Maybe just leaving them in the tent. Little presents for everyone. So we want to go get the other hyena ears. Hyena ears are fantastic. The reason why hyena ears are fantastic is for one reason. Speed potions. Which we're going to utilize a lot later on. So you always want to pick up the hyena ears when you find them. You can get a lot early on from this area. From the hyenas and the gnolls. The gnolls also drop them.
It's mine now. Don't mind if I do.
Astarion would be insulted to be compared to a cat, but it's... What was that? Were you trying to boot my nose? Just the paw coming out of nowhere. Hey Kara, how are you? I hope you're well. Yep, desperate for affection but refusal to admit it. It's Pete Cat. He is a cat. Oh, I didn't see it. His sneak game is too strong. Alright. Not too bad. Not too... Oh, we booped the Gur Hunter. Sorry, the Gur. We booped the Gur with Astarion. Final hit. It was pretty satisfying.
They won't know what...
I feel like it went well. Oh, they are surprised. Oh, never mind. It did work. They are surprised.
Shadow.
I thought it didn't work at first because they initially didn't spot him. Sometimes with the sneak, it's like they don't see you, then you lose your surprise if they see you after the initial roll. That can be a little tedious, but... Oh, right, I forgot that it's not going to return. Because she's not in combat. I keep forgetting that. Oh, thank you, Connor. We gotta... I mean, do you want some Astarion next? We can always bring the cosplay back next week if you want. I don't have Karlach one right now, so we could do some Astarion and Shadowheart. We still have Shadowheart right now, so... Oh wait, that's not Astarion, that's the mirage of Astarion. I'm gonna get closer.
Tactical.
Can you... I don't think she can pick it up yet. Whoops.
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, Billy's hanging out today. Okay, so the good thing about this is we don't have to re-equip it and lose a turn. What we can do is just toss it this way, it'll come back to her, and it'll be equipped.
I've got it.
But if you accidentally drop it, because you used it outside of combat and forgot that it doesn't come back then, yeah. And then it should come back, and she's got it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Which usually you miss a turn if you have to equip something.
Let's go.
You got an important thing to remember on the crowbar. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't roleplay as Astarion when he's being thrown. You know she's shouting, go for the neck Astarion when she tosses him. But yeah, we can do that. We can do that next week. I'm up for bringing him back. It's been a while.
They won't see me coming.
Astarion's my favorite one to cosplay.
its prow.
Oh, they got no idea.
Radio.
Oh, they got no idea we're here. Ooh, we might be able to get all of them. Oh, almost. Not bad.
Well,
Astarion just absolutely killing it. I've got to get into combat so she doesn't lose it. Come back to us now.
Making me sweat.
Karlach and Minsk bonding, overthrowing companions, exactly. They meet Minsk and Karlach's like, oh, I've got one of those. Just pointing to Astarion.
Trust no one.
I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk. Open up.
Flip the camera upside down for a pro stream. It's been surprisingly effective, the crowbar. The vampire part of it. Oh, there's another hyena over there. Get those ears.
Yoink.
Yoink. Okay, we gotta go sell some stuff. Got a bunch of stuff in the stash.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, have some intestines. Whoops. Some more Lotus arrows. Some more of those. Okay, we're gonna clean things up a little. It's gone a bit messy. The Wizard of Watsy. Oh, there's so much crap in here. Whatever will go in there. Okay, I think if we just do this, and then that should only put what? Okay. I don't know how much gold Aaron has left. I don't want to waddle all the way back to
Need anything else?
Damon. So we've got 400. He's got a fair amount left. Shadowheart's watering her plants. Oh, he's too heavy. Alright, Karlach's gotta pick up the rest then. Ah! Got 15 gold just lying around in there. Alright, that's cleaner. It's been a while since we cleaned it up. He's probably not going to be able to buy all this, so we're going to have to split it up. Else? I think. Yeah. We may have to waddle to Dammon. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, Astarion has to waddle to Dammon, but he'll be okay. He's scoring really slow.
What is it?
True.
Hi. He saw it tap my ear. My elf ear, and I just like heard it rustling.
And again. Swing and swing and doesn't taste half bad.
Hello again.
Just every once in a while you just see the paw like woohoo, okay. Alright, how much of Astarion's go? Ooh, careful, careful. Where are you going? Oh no, I need that. Hi.
I'll never get the...
Check the Underdark shop. Oh, we ended up Astarion got left behind because
Somehow you look
he's carrying too much.
Noble stock. The mushroom.
Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out
We'll
soon
deal with
enough.
that in a second. Okay. Those two I want to keep. Time potion. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, nice. Yes, actually, it's a good job we saved him. Did it give them to Astarion? I think I might have given it to Astarion.
Don't touch.
Where did you get them for some reason? No? Where did they go? Where did they go?
Charmer.
Ah, there. Okay. Sometimes I have to go out and back in again. Additional damage for throw attacks and improvised weapons. That means it also boosts our vampire torpedo damage as well. Yeah, well, because he got the... Yeah, he's got it. Hey, how you doing, Val? Welcome. We did have a raid today, so maybe that was how? Let's get our usual bracers luck. There we go. Lovely. Alright, now we got that extra throw bob damage too. Oh yes, susser. Okay, we gotta do the susser. The susser bark. We'll do that now so I don't forget. Did we talk to the... I don't think we did we? Don't we talk to the trolls yet?
What's cooking?
Oh yeah! Yeah, 1 of 6. He's just chilling today with us.
What next?
It's very unusual for him to be here. He's one of the Shire of the group. I don't think we can eat that. Send that to Astarion. Okay. Oh no, we've done the Underdark already. We're just there for shopping. Are they still there? Okay, they're still there. I don't know. We've got 0 inspiration, so I don't know if she's going to be successful here. We just got the goblin camp and the hag left, I think, now.
Chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
He's alright. I mean, if he tries to eat this tiefling, he's gonna get a surprise.
I'll provide yet another tiefling prize.
He's watching them.
Fortune favours our bellies.
No worries, enjoy your lurk.
Be you friend or food. The mark is her
Oh, I
measure.
think we do have the brand of the absolute. We do indeed have it.
I see it. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites.
Fisher friends.
They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Well, you can't go around the back of the computer,
Both goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget the goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me
Only when he has his tiara on. Oh, Berserker, join me or I'll crush you to a pulp. Try that. Okay, now we're fighting the ogres.
Such
we're fighting the ogres, I think.
suggestions. Have a care. You may make yourself stringy.
Why has he got a scroll of blur? Interesting.
Let's keep to the shadows. Moving.
I don't think they can get up here.
Leave no trace.
Something in this heap.
Don't burn yourself. Come on, let's go.
Have I might have broken it. I think I've broken it. I have an illegal move.
Now you have one.
There we go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, Karlach's not even in the fight.
All right.
Oh, I did. I broke it. Oh, Karlach wasn't. Oh my goodness. That's really funny. Wow. The game was a little confused. It didn't really know what was happening there.
Easy as.
So I got to move Karlach up here. But well put in. Well, you're having having a good one today. What a worst. Well, the Horn of Gondor. What happened is she failed the roll, so we're gonna fight them and take the thing instead.
The dance macabre.
That's me plan. Me plan that I planned.
Feel their anguish.
Ooh.
Now they see me.
Quite. Move in the middle of it. I can probably throw something at her, but I don't think we can get up here. And if they do, they probably have to come up here one at a time, so... Wow, that whole barrel and it only did 1 damage. We got some spells. Oh, that's what the blur was for. Who's got very little life left? Good. Okay, and then we can... Oh, can we shoot this guy? Oh, we can't reach him. No, we got the extra attack, but we can't reach him. Oh, maybe if we do this? Might be able to reach him now. Oh, okay, there's a goblin that's pissed off, but it's fine. Oh.
I got this.
Unlucky. He's under there. Alright, we'll just whack that goblin.
That's it.
Boy. Not sure she can reach him from here. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Just. Oh, probably should have put them together, but I can't move. I can't move them any further. Yeah, she failed. We didn't have to fight them. He was gonna let her go, but I decided we're just gonna boop him. You know, get ourselves that
The subtle approach.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna throw that back up here. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, she jumped.
Handy.
I was like, because he's on the floor. Yeah.
Heading out.
Missing a lot today. Hey, Four! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? No! Well, we don't have any inspo left either. I forget what we used it on. Oh, okay, they can get up here, but very slowly. He's got some poison res. Okay, now we could probably boop him off here. Who's got the thunder arrows? Why has she got them? Almost.
Just like old times.
He's not gonna be a problem. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Too heavy to throw. I don't doubt that. So he's actually doing some smart. He's actually quite smart. He keeps
moving.
I wonder, can we shoot it from here? How much life does this pole have? Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, can we just make it collapse on it? Doesn't have a health bar. Alright, let's get rid of the goblin.
Over here. do it my way.
And then we'll wait for him to come around. Oh, she broke sneak anyway. Kiss of the frenzy. Is he gonna move back? Okay. Oh, he's playing the long game.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
Okay.
No surrender.
That's fine. Two can play that game.
My little trick.
Aha! We got him. As long as she doesn't miss. Ah, there we go. Well, that's that. It's a lot harder for them to boop you when they you fight them up there. We were never really under this area. We got one wormy.
Wanna dance?
Nothing
If
under
you
there.
insist.
Okay, you don't have to sneak anymore. It's fine.
Saddle up.
We're good now. How are we doing? I think we're 30-something. We're exactly 30, okay. We're like 10 under what we should be. I don't know. Or if it's gonna work out, or if it's like locked us into Will and someone else already. We'll see.
Let's go.
So we really only got the goblin camp left. And then the hag, yeah.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
Oh, they disappeared. Oh, we can try this, but I don't have lots of inspiration. I think he likes it either way, regardless of what happens, right?
You should listen to Crusher. He's just... he can do anything.
Herman, is that you?
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you?
No!
Another pest?
Keely!
Think you rule
Open
the
my
world
ear
just
again.
because you got a scary face?
I thought they were falling off.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, you better show some respect. Oh, no. No. We want to... I think that might lock us out of the thing, so... I don't just think so, it's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my
not us.
feet,
Things
goblin.
are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn
Can
your
Karlach
place.
say I can do anything better?
Go on.
I can do
more
anything you can do better.
Or I'll kick your head in on face.
I mean...
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
No, kiss my foot. Oh my goodness. Okay. She rolled a nat 20 on that.
Look,
mean-
mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Foot kiss now. You'd love a song and dance battle with a goblin. That would be fun. I mean, they know how to party. Okay, I was like, because we rolled a nat 20, are we going to roll a 1 next?
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
Okay, that was like, it must have given us 1 or 2, I think. 1, okay, that's better than now. Oh no, did she? I think she might have lost the Lovitar bonus because she got booped at one point. Will that burn his lips? In theory, it would. I think it's just an oversight. Welcome back, though, Hale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that already, didn't we? The Lovitar stuff. Oh, we gotta check this vendor.
Karlach incoming.
Need something?
She usually got the good stuff.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna go check back on Gale as well. I'm pretty sure we were setting him up to be a potion wizard, but again?
My condition likes being
How
ignored as little as I
I've fed
do.
you several
Must
things
assume
already.
another artifact. And soon.
Here, eat this. Have a hat.
Thank you.
A diet of hats. Imagine how amazing it could be if we get an animated musical number with the bow. I mean, kind of like how in the 90s all the fantasy shows would have a musical episode at one point.
Good gods.
I mean, in the D&D world, you can very easily say, oh, it was like some curse or a wizard,
Listen,
you know,
I
that
need to
caused
speak to
it.
you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
She'd say I trust
I
you.
appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries.
She being
The
fed
goddess
green items.
Mystra.
Look!
She revealed
Magic is
herself to
magic,
me and
okay?
she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
Oh, he wants to tell us about that.
Later, even my lover.
Maybe you should be like, I don't believe a word you're saying.
A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine? Is that not a tale as old as time? I merely happened to be one of its protagonists. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I
Gale,
desired
she
more.
used you.
You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check.
She sort of
There are
collected young
boundaries
wizards.
she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I guess you'd ask
I
how.
tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh, sordid finale.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself.
For a good reason.
What if, I thought,
I know,
What if?
bless him.
after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden
He was never gonna
domains.
do that.
I was mistaken. I obtained
I
the
know,
fabled
it's
book
always the
and
curse
took it
book.
into my study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart.
She's like, oh, have you got one too? Have you got an engine as well?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the
he should be
corridors of a
singed by now.
A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
That face realizing there might be somebody in this camp that's
beginning.
more screwed than she is.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese
Well,
magic,
that's something they have in common, isn't
say even
it?
a fragment as small as the one I carry,
Combusting.
it'd
Or
level
the
a city the
risk of it.
size of Waterdeep.
You should have told me right away.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Nah,
That
she wouldn't make him leave.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
We just came
But
to
if you
ask
do not give up hope, neither
cook
shall
us
I.
up some potions.
I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
While I'm at it,
What do you mean you dump him here?
What's on your mind?
Oh, how do you feel about having a vampire in the camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition.
Yeah, he actually didn't try to bite anyone.
So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt. With your desire.
Yeah, okay, we did. We did. Yeah, transmutation. River's just scribbling this whole monologue in the background. Yeah. Oh dear. We need to... Needs our medicine. I feel like we might have to respec it. Hang on. Yeah, we do. I have to respec him. River's writing like, dearest gentle journal, you're not gonna believe the Oh, you know he's a
I shall
gossip.
be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Oh, you're keeping him in the party this playthrough. I like, you know, there's not a companion I dislike. There really isn't. Oh no, maybe, okay. has to be wisdom for... No? Medicine proficiency. Yeah, it is wisdom. It is wisdom. It's been a while. He's not coming out in the field with us, so the rest of it doesn't really matter. Oh, I really should get it up to, yeah, 17. Right. I'm allowed 1. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at his medicine score and it was like 0, which was not correct. So he can be our potion crafter. Rolls on wisdom. I don't get it. I don't get it personally. I don't get it. And then do resilient. We can give him 1 in wisdom and then 2 more later. He's gonna have the same. It's gonna work the same way anyway. An ability improvement. So bring that up to 18. Now we can craft the potion. Oh, we can't make any bloodlust elixirs yet. What? Why? Will is lovely. I will not hear Will slander.
What's the story?
He is lovely.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but
there.
so be it. Oh.
Up to.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Yeah, indeed. Who would do such a thing? To be fair, he did actually tell us himself. What? Excuse me. Hang on. Excuse me? No, I don't think so.
Need something?
Okay. Oh, we need those for later. We need those for the hag. Some more fire arrows would be nice. Check those.
Pleasure.
Liar? Why a liar? No. He's pretty honest with the group, I think. If you're talking about the thing with him not telling you the details about Bazura, he's in a contract where he can't physically say it. He doesn't know. I think that's too far, Cara. That's too far.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Nobody deserves that, lady. Okay, we didn't get Halcyon out yet. Let's do that now.
See? It squealed!
It's okay, you're allowed to be wrong, Cara.
It's it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Yeah, she would say that.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Attack the goblins. Get him, Halcyon. No. He's a good one, Will. Go. Alright, I can focus on the others.
Shall we cut
Where's the
and
beat
run?
master? Ooh, he's all the way down there. See if we can reach him.
Put him up.
But he is a wait, how is he a villain? How is he a villain? I don't understand. Oh, okay, that was a choice. I didn't expect it to go for Halcyon. Oh, he took the potion.
A better position.
There we go.
This is gonna feel good. Got it.
Oh. Alright, that was a good throw. Alright,
Let's
nice.
turn someone inside out.
Ooh, might be able to finish it off. There we go, alright.
This way.
Just these now. Oh, they got out early. Yes, but he had a contract with her that it was only specific types. So it was less likely to be someone like Karlach. However, you know, Karlach is a very specific circumstance that I assume he wasn't anticipating when the contract was made. Basically, he'd only agreed to kill devils.
The slaughter.
Creatures without a heart, but they... I meant to disengage with my bonus action there. By that logic, Gale is the biggest villain, trying to become a god at any cost by his own volition.
Ought to do it.
But in reality, you know, Gale's just someone who,
Pardon the viscera.
like
One should
Will,
cherish all of nature's bounty, but
is being abused by
goblin
someone
guts
with
are
more power
quite far down the list.
than him.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
He feels this
a
constant
true friend
need
of
to,
nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
What's the word?
Either way, I owe thanks.
Can't English today.
I am the druid Halsin.
This constant need to prove himself because of it. I spoke to Nettie. She said she could help me out with this parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Unfortunately.
Oak Father preserve you, child.
I don't think he knew that when he
You're
made the deal,
infected,
though.
aren't you?
He made the
The
deal.
Mind
I think he
Flayers
was like
spawn.
16 when he made the deal.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
So one of the first things Karlach's gonna do when her engine's slightly fixed is give Halsin a big hug, because he looks like he gives good hugs. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have free will when the contract is enforced, yeah. They're both... You know, it's a story of, for many of the characters, someone who is a higher power asserting authority in an abusive manner on someone who has less power than them at the end of the day. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Gale and Will are both victims of that, I would argue. How they both handle it is slightly different. So all of this was
Patience.
nothing.
I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
At least we know what to do.
Oh, wait, I could help you find a cure. But
He
I need to
keeps coming
settle
back.
matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how could... Oh, Kago was swayed by Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far.
Okay,
I'll
I
deal
feel
with
like
her
we just
when I
gotta
can.
drop her name in there.
But there are other
you know?
matters to attend to before that. Help me
No,
kill
no,
the
no,
leaders
no,
of this
no, no.
horde. Save my
Gale's a
grove. Then I
sweetheart.
will
Chat
help
don't know what they're talking about.
3 deaths could win us peace.
Both Gale and
The
Will, they're
drowning
both
Thara,
sweethearts.
the
He's not a
hobgoblin
villain.
Draw Ragslin, and that
He's
perversion
just
of a
misguided.
priestess Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Yeah, we don't want him to
There
come
is
because
no
he's gonna
safety.
just.
Not
Astarion,
while
he's
this
gonna.
rot
For
festers.
God's sake! Oh,
Once it
I
is
don't
cut
think we're
out,
gonna be.
Once the grove is
He's making it
secure,
difficult.
then I shall leave.
I forgot about that. If we bring him, we can't be sneaky, and you're good at sneaky.
My thanks.
So he needs
May
to.
Sylvanus
He
guide
needs
your-
to stop. Oh, it's come back down to 30 now. Oh,
Making me sweat.
it's really being difficult. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen this time. You know. He ate your loot twice. You gotta give him the crap stuff. You just give him the stuff that you don't need, like the dancing light amulet. I'm with Spine on this one.
Hey.
I think you gotta take the chance to get to know them all. They're all lovely. Oh yeah, we need those for the Bloodlust elixir. Elixirs. Yeah, there's so many useless things you can give him. There's plenty for him. If I was 17 and I saw Missouri, I'd sell my soul over too. Well, he did it to save Baldur's Gate. But it's important to acknowledge there was not only a power dynamic, but an age dynamic between them as well, you know? She's obviously much older and more experienced than he is. Alongside being more powerful. He didn't really know what he was getting himself into at the time. He just saw it as a means to save the gate.
How delicious.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You do it just for the obvious reason. In eternity, you know, or a lifetime in servitude, you're like, that's fine. It's worth it.
Moving in.
Oh, acid vial. Oh, smoke powder bomb. Nice. You have forever to find a way to break the contract, so you'll sort it out eventually. You're like, it'll be fine. That's the problem for future nerd to worry about. Feel their silverware. You like that thing, Kay? Oh no. Well, let's just hope y'all never meet a Cambion, eh? Will pull the node. Yeah, well, it wasn't just. It's not that he wanted power. He just wanted to save Baldur's Gate. She promised that she would help him do that. To spare the lives of everyone there. In a way, he got swindled. You know, he got a bad deal, didn't he?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh no. Oh, who could have done that? Oh. Apparently not me.
You attacked someone. Only...
There's blood in the air.
actually. There we go. You know, the vibes in the Goblin Camp Temple are kind of nice when everyone in it. You prefer it soaked in blood, is that what you're saying? I mean, it used to be a, what was it, a Selune temple? I think that's what they said. Still surprising how your level 1 warlock could have defeated an evil cult right after his character creation. I mean, the goblins are a little weak, you know? They're not particularly organized. Of course it would get cleaned up.
Scrying's watching us.
You mean
Don't
after
do
it's
anything
clean?
weird.
Do we have a... Oh.
Watch your back.
Oh, no, we need a... Okay, there, we need a scroll.
This way.
To get rid of the eye. Well, actually, moment pushes glasses. In D&D, even a level 1 character is considered heads and shoulders above non-leveled people creatures in the everyday world. Well, there you go. I believe the canon is that the tadpoles weaken the characters, so he was probably de-leveled back to 1. That's one way of putting logic to it, I guess.
You recognize the crest she bears.
Oh, okay.
The wing.
Right. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. We need one of those thunder spells for the scrying eye. It's just easier to boop that way. I think we. Okay, I'm gonna find one of those scrolls somewhere.
Have some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, our work is bigger than any one of us.
Oh, you're talking about Will's. You mean in back in? Well, Missouri. Missouri would be the answer.
Ah, a visitor.
She was directly helping him in that particular situation, she said. Oh, we should get those boots. Can we speak to Aurelian?
What's cooking? Listen.
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child.
Yeah, I think he does say something like that. Yeah, yeah. Canonically, the average commoner has 4 health. It's a little higher than that in the gate when you get to Act 3, isn't it?
Had some rest. Maybe we can still go back.
Yeah, so basically, on top of giving him power, she also aided.
We'll be clearing out
from
soon
my
enough.
understanding.
Empty-handed, of course.
Getting unlucky with these scrolls. Patron mommy to the rescue. Bloop. Aluminum.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Aha!
You're not the
That's
only
what I
one in
wanted.
need.
That's what I was after. I don't need the acid vials. Sell a couple of scrolls we don't need. Darn, us so many. He's been hoarding them. The things we don't really use. Or I don't think we're gonna use. Oh, he's already got blur.
Soldier?
Depends on what kind of eye. Eye of a beholder. Eye of a person. It'd be two very different weights, I imagine.
Hello again.
I think there's only one scrying eye we have to worry about. I mean, I suppose she could just toss it into the abyss. I don't know if they have a mechanic where they come back, though. If you toss them into the abyss. Because I've never actually tried it. In theory, it's not a boss, so I can't see why it would. Oh, my favorite? My favorite, Astarion. Yeah.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle!
It's also harder to sneakily toss the scrying eye. A little harder.
Someone there?
Astarion, we're gonna try and do is when it comes down here, we're gonna try and put the spell on it. I'm trying not to trigger not Missouri. I'm trying not to trigger Minfara. I think he can see me. Oh no, it's so they're resistant to everything except thunder. That's what I wanted the scroll for. Might be able to bring. I'm gonna see if I can bring it down there.
All right.
If I can bring it down there. Might be a bit hard getting it up here, though. Come on.
Save the fallen. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Oh, stop successfully hiding.
Stealth mode activated. Time for a soft.
Why? Oh my goodness, Karlach!
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Entirely, she's too efficient at this.
It's not our concern.
Might have been better to just do it from out there. Basically, just have to do it away from Minfara.
Shadows don't suit me.
Come on,
I've
not.
This.
No, this one doesn't want to join me. If I go up there, it seems to lose interest. Let's try again.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of hunters.
Yeah, it loses interest the moment I go up there.
To carry the powder kegs.
I think we got it. Okay. Let me just get it when we're kind of like down here. When it's down here.
used to
Wait,
lying
well,
low.
he is not really looking. It might work. Might work, might not. Oh, who has this scroll? Did we not? I thought we bought it. Oh, okay. Karlach does.
The hammer's gonna fall.
It's fine. It's fine. It didn't trigger Missouri. I'm in forest, so it's fine. As long as he gets taken out quietly. Or not. Witness where? Over here. That's gonna trigger everybody down there, isn't it? That could be problematic. I have a feeling when I boot. That one, it's gonna trigger them. Let's see. It didn't, okay.
I'm heating up.
For coal.
She's gonna... Okay, it moved away. As long as we boot this one, we shouldn't get in trouble. That was not Astarion. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, as long as we boot it, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Trust no one.
Gonna go check quickly. See what the situation is.
Into the shadows. The element of surprise.
Then they're prepared to die.
So like yellow, then it's fine. Nope, I'm good. I've done this multiple times, so I know what I'm doing.
Into my pocket.
Just wanted to move it away from Minfar, that's all, so we didn't end up activating the fight with her prematurely.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
That was it. That was all I was trying to do there. Just quietly take him out.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Whelp.
We're good for grouping Minfar and X now.
Where to?
She's none the wiser. Karlach! Karlach, you doing alright there? Oh, she's stuck. What do you mean you played Baldur's Gate before?
I was trying to concentrate.
La la la.
The village to the east.
Alright, we're gonna go feed the kitty cats now.
Way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Just send him to camp to be safe there. Alright, let's go feed the kitty cats. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Immediately like Tritos. Jenny's face when Nuka goes first is like Philly. Oh, Hilly and Philly. You gotta eat it quickly because these two are goblins. We got Philly here today. Ooh! Careful. Oh, that went flying everywhere. Hilly! Hilly, look. You wanna get that? Chair. Let Philly. Nuka, it's okay, calm down. You see his tongue sticking out, he was like ready. He's like, just put it here. We have, yeah, extra baby void. He got what he wanted and left. Billy! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nummy 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nuka's upset that it was split even, yeah. He's like, that's not fair, we need an extra Trito. Hilly. Sit down. Come on. Up, up, up. Hilly, 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 Hilly. Come on. Oh. No, not vampire cosplay today. Oh, maybe next week. We'll see. You're just licking my hand at this point. Ugh, got it on a chair. Well, we're doing an elf today, but not Astarion. Yeah. Hold on. All right. They've had enough. Immediately out as soon as the Tritos are gone. Typical cats. They're like, thanks, we're out of here. That was all we wanted. Tritos. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the episode of Crowbar. A couple of situations we had to get ourselves out of today, but that is what happens on the single save. Sometimes it doesn't go according to plan, and you gotta weasel your way out of it. There will be a stream tomorrow, again at around 5 PM ET, with more Vampire Torpedo. So tomorrow, Goblin Camp. And probably Hag. Yeah, and we'll see what the romance situation is like. It's just not looking good right now. It's not looking good. Oh dear. They don't love you. They only love what you can do for them. It's somewhat true. Somewhat true. If you haven't, please do give us a sub on YouTube. It is our main platform since Twitch Career shut down last year, and a great place where you can help support the stream when we're offline as well. We've got a lot of Baldur's Gate guides there. From full-length guides to short guides, lots of Baldur's Gate playthroughs as well, from solo honor runs to duo honor runs, story runs, cosplay, all that good stuff is over there too. We're also on Ko-fi if you want to support the stream and you enjoy cat photos, cosplay photos, things like that. Those all go up on there. I'm also on Twitter and Blue Sky. I do post a little bit more on Blue Sky these days, because people actually see my stuff there. Munchkin Jessie on there as well. We also have a Discord if you want to get together with the community and hang out. Discord tend to know all the news first, because we're pretty active there. So Discord is a great place to be if you just want to stay on top of everything and see what's going on. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Today, let's go raid. I think the lovely Tack is on. My friend Tack is on. Playing Hello Kitty Island. Looks a little bit like Animal Crossing, but Hello Kitty. So we'll go raid the lovely Tack and see what's going on there. Tack also loves a bit of Baldur's Gate. So do give them a follow, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone, and thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Oh.